G'day everyone, welcome back to SnowRunner. We are back here again. Couldn't laugh, but it's not funny. We're back here again in Washington. Heading into our, I don't know, 65th, 66th hour. Only 66% of the way through. 702,203 kilometers, sorry, meters driven. We still got a lot to go, but we are back, and yeah, we've got cargo everywhere. So for those that didn't see last night, we decided to bring 14 metal beams through the gateway. They only fell off 3 times. Once it's chat's fault. They put me in FPV mode. It was a lot of fun. But yeah, we've made it all the way here. We need to drop some off, and just as we were turning the corner, I touched the brakes, and yeah, over they went. So we don't have to reload everything and take it all off when we load it. We're gonna go grab a different truck, I think. We don't have a low saddle trailer here. Stupid. Hold on, I have to start the game again. I hate this. Exit game. You get to see my desktop. I can say hello to everybody while I'm doing it. So Turtle, Elijah, Stardust, Bravo, and Clays. Welcome into all of you. Hello. Any Aussies watching the NRL? No. I'm from Canberra. I'm a Raiders supporter. And the Raiders... yeah, the Raiders got knocked out by the Shark, which kind of happens. We've been knocked out a few times by the Sharks out of the finals. But we... Look, I'm not going to get into it, but we should have won the week before. We got fucked by the referees. Or the video referee. Hey, it is what it is. But yeah, I don't know who's actually playing. Who's playing tonight? Turtle. And Elijah is not really into sports. Nothing wrong with not being into sports. Puzzle time. What puzzle are you doing, Bravo? Load game. Yeah. Okay. You're a Sharkies fan. Are you from? Are you from our former Prime Minister's stomping ground? The Shire, not the cool one with all the hobbits. The other one. Yeah, okay, Brown Sunderland supporter. Yeah. It's happened a couple of times in Canberra too. We've been knocked out by the Sharks in the finals, but that's all right. It's a nice little rivalry. Is what it is. My nephew plays for the Sharks here in Canberra. Sharks is one of the local teams. He's only 8, but yeah, so he was quite happy. Lucky for him. Now, like I said, flatbed semi no, extended logging no, flatbed semi trailer. Where is that? Oh, that's right. I put it all the way up there. We're just gonna grab the W990. Okay, attached. Let's go. Oh, hold on, just double check. Yes, the cursor is now in the middle. From Romania. Yeah. So the NRL is the National Rugby League. So it's the rugby league competition here, the professional rugby league competition. We've got the NRL, which is the National Rugby League, and then there's the ARU, which is Australian Rugby Union, and then AFL, which is the Australian Football League. They're the 3 like... Oh, and then we've got the A-League as well. And all the women's variants of those, so the WA League and the NRLW and the AFLW, and yeah, so you got Rugby League, Rugby Union, AFL, and soccer, or European football. Good morning, Vic. How's it going? Now, hold on. Did I? No, not that one. Just turn myself up so I can hear myself better. Is that working? Yeah, there we go. No, still. Hey, Petra, how's it going? If I've gone too fast in the corners, yeah, that happens. Alright, I'll fix it. I can hear myself better now. Unless you're talking about the cargo on the 963, that was stopping too fast. Oh yeah, we got the NBL as well, which is the National Basketball League. I was thinking about football codes, but yeah, obviously we've got other sports too. There's we got the Ice Hockey League. We got the I think it's the ARDL, the Australian Roller Derby League. Actually, it's this, I know there's the CRDL. I don't know if there is a national league. I know there's like national teams, but yeah. Anyway. I don't know the name of the netball league. Now, how are we going to do this? Is this Outback Truckers? I wish an Outback say that again. An Outback map would be awesome. Oh yeah, I mean, kind of similar kind of thing, right? We're delivering lots of cargo and it's all off-road. Well, mostly off-road. Except for the road that I'm currently on. Just ignore that. Ads are now running. We will be back shortly. Newscast update. Neighbours Off-Roading Odyssey continues. Episode 127. No, it's not 127. It's 128. Uh-oh. Did I do the name wrong? I did. 128. Save. And let me adjust on YouTube as well. Content. Live. And the emotion is kicked off, and it's all about solo grinding hard mode. Buckle up for a bumpy ride. Meanwhile, Polestar's trying to get its steer off course with some spam. Oh, you didn't see that. Where's the spam? Oh, yeah, follows on stream boo. All right. Let me just report this person too. Let's keep our focus on the journey ahead. Hashtag SnowRunner, hashtag neighbor adventures. We should make an Outback Truckers game. Yeah, I mean, this would be perfect for it, right? There is a mod map made by Remo 76, 67, one of the two, which is really good, and it's an Outback map. But yeah, it's not like an official. It's like just a modded one. This is definitely the closest thing to. Yeah, Outback Truckers. NW, oh, hello Ian, how's it going? Ian will be watching the NRL tonight. We were talking about it before. We have a Sharky supporter in the chat. Boo. Hold on, I'm just banning this and reporting this account. Polestar. Report. Scam, bots or tempering. Scam, bots. It's hard to say. Selling viewers to stream Streamboo.com. Remove the spoof. You, Turtle, and Ann, yeah, and then me. I mean, I'm kind of in the chat. I'm just voice chatting, not. It could be more. Yeah, Rumo's. Is it 66? Yeah. His maps are all really good. Yeah, that's right. Stardust is Australian as well. Finish on hard mode. It's insane. The second map. Yeah, I didn't. So I was doing it in my modded playthrough. I was using modded trucks and stuff. And I stopped because I got so bored. Because the modded trucks are just so boring. So I want to go back to it in hard mode. And do it properly. But yeah, it's really good. I want to do all his, like his highway hauling and all that sort of stuff as well. You never probably had a crack at hard mode? You should. It's really good. It's just such a great way to play the game. Oh yeah, I need to update the title. On 28. Dave, right. It probably won't update for you guys, but at least when people see it, it'll be the right number, the right episode number. Doesn't matter, there's going to be a few that fall off. So it's 8 for the other map. And 6 for here, I think. Bit deflated. Is that because you've been playing Washington? Oh, your hard mode save is broken. How far along are you? Highway hauling 1 and 2, and the aftermath map. Expeditions, yeah. Like I said the other day that I'd still want to play Expeditions. Day before yesterday, I think it was. That's a nice place for some extra cargo. On its side at the front there. I suppose if I do this, it'll pack a few times when you save and start the game again. It deletes the last truck and trailer and cargo. Oh, that's not good. Are you on PC or on console? Like, yeah, that's especially in hard mode, right? Like, I mean, yes, there's plenty of money, but still. No, damn it. Restart a mission because the mission cargo was lost, yeah. Yeah, man, that sucked. PC, yeah, okay. Like if you could find someone who's up to the same progress as you could get their save, but it still won't be the same. Like obviously they'll have different trucks and all that sort of thing. We're only going into here, so that's fine. Just actually... Oh god. Even tried you back up, say try restoring. No luck. Huh. Yeah, this is just temporary stacking, Ian. You should have seen the stacking we did last night. The 14 on there. The terrain map, yeah. I wonder if maybe you can like verify the integrity of the game cache. Like that, I mean, that happens when that gets updated, so still. Hey, don't. The problem with saves and things like this, you need to copy your save files. When you're in the SnowRunner menu after that, you close the game. When you have that problem, copy back your progress. Yeah, I mean, you can be out of the game, you just can't be in the game. Oh, I didn't want to pack that. I just want to pack the one that's on there already. I'm gonna knock them off. I just forget that metal beams are actually kind of heavy. Yeah, if you just watch the last like hour of the last stream, the chat was being mean to me, but it was good fun. They had me in FPV mode and no cursing a bunch of times as well. The game's played more than 3,000 hours. Your save was broken, you purchased on Steam, same problem. I'll fix it for you. The only thing you need to start another hard mode from the beginning. So you like started a hard mode and then copy the files back. Like you copied your files over the top. Like it's just the complete save one. Although the complete save doesn't save the location of your trucks, I don't think. Or maybe it does. At least that does the mission progress and stuff. You just need to make sure that the save's in the same slot. Also, how many, what do we need? We need 1 metal beams and 2 wooden planks. We need 4 of these. So we've got enough for 1. Wait, 0 in stock, yeah. So we need 6 more wooden planks and then no more metal beams. It's fine. We'll bring some more metal beams here though, because we need 6 for this map, 8 for the other. We won't take them all to the other map now. We'll just do this map first. Actually, we can't even deliver them all at the moment, so that sucks. And hold on. Google Sheets. In the menu for SnowRunner, yeah. Yeah, as long as you're in the menu, you just can't be like in game. Just because the files are still being accessed by the game, so you get mismatches and file locks and things like that. So that was the wrong one. Hold on. Actually, let's have a look. Will it turn you off? Medium planks. Carry semi. Right, 2 for the way is clear. Oh, have we done the way is clear? Yeah, so we need 4 for a long, sorry, 2 for end of a long journey, 2 for soaring against the grain. Oh, I think we've done soaring. Oh no, we've got too many. Actually, no, we probably don't. Because we've done soaring against the grain, right? That was opening up the sawmill. Yeah, we have. I'm pretty sure. Why aren't these in order? What? Usually they're broken up into region. Hold on. Maybe we can see it from here. Soaring against the grain. Yeah, we've done soaring against the grain. Crap. Oh, there it is, yeah. Strategic supplies we haven't done. Seasonal preparation we haven't. Back in business we need to do now. On the rails plan, yeah. Before the first snow we haven't done. Search of buoys we've done. Winter's coming we haven't. Driving to a hotspot we haven't. The way's clear we have. And there were 2 metal beams. Crap. We might have just like 2 more. That's fine. Major order we've done. Unplanned work we've done. Surplus of power we've done. Where the road begins. And then concrete slabs for metal beams too. Okay. Let's go down to... I just might as well tick all these off over here. Sorry, this is probably a little boring, but that's okay. Through the eyes of a scout we've done. Patch up behemoth we've done. Back to work we've done. Timely delivery we've done. Strengthening spare parts we've done. Groundwork for the hydro plant we have not done. Preparing, no. Final push, no. Final powerful finale, no. Pillar progress, yes. Preserving natural beauty, no. Logistics, yes. Clearing the way, yes. Lifeline, yes. Wait, no. Lifeline. Yeah, Lifeline's just the coil tube semi-trailer. Weather advisory, no. Finishing touch, no. Solace, whoops. Solace Bay's next. Maps and mud, yes. The only way, yes. Express delivery, no. Highway, yes. Seeking the light, no. Steel cover, no. Underground path, yes. Frontlines, no. Forester's den, no. Drowned order, no. Nope. Okay. And then we go to task. Yeah. Dalton River National Park. Start of no. Contracts. Inspiration delivery. See, the problem is this is out of order. Have we done traveling time? See, hold on, what have we got? We got just in case the fuel road, tricky landslide to go. We've done scrap trailer. Okay, cool. And then mountains. Equipment check, cargo from heaven. High, vibing by the river we've done. Lakeside cabin we haven't. Wholly ready to use. We're almost done. Actually, the construction site is done. Way to the top is done. Tower over yonder is done. Hope eternal. Red tape, no. Traveling time, no. Extra soaring, yes. Finding the fish, yes. And then Dalton, no. Pussy Bay. Hollis Bay task. Bridge, yes. Water for everyone, yes. Boarding time, no. Loneliness. Fisherman, hermit, mystery cargo. Heavy trailer makes light work. Deliver any costs. Backing out of a dead end the way home. Off-roading going right outpost. Okay. All right, cool. Broncos vs Panthers. Check again. Does the same with the rails if you want. Wait, hold on. Let me scroll up. Made 2 roads, all on spawn the other, but the spawned one just became. Ooh. Okay. Well, yeah. I'm gonna auto load because we had the stuff at the concrete factory that was deleting things I'd crafted. So yeah. Yeah, I'll just auto load and then unpack it, move it out of the way, then auto load again. Yeah, that Bravo, the long logs, if you exit the game and come back and get near the truck, that only happens with some trucks. But Dan is one of them. I can't remember the others. There's at least 2 or 3 that you have a chance of doing it. If you just unpack the logs, it's fine. But yeah, so when you get into like render distance or whatever it is, it goes crazy. Alright. Heading to Goulburn tomorrow morning. I've got family in Goulburn, where my parents are from. Like an hour down the road. Oh, that didn't answer my question. We need 8. We only need 2 for here. Plus the ones for crafting, and then it's 8 for the other map. And we need 4 for crafting because it's 4 rails. For fuck's sake, come on. $30,000 now. Yeah, it was introduced. Yeah. It's a season 16 feature of deleting cargo. Oh yeah, brutal mode is going to be the worst. I'm not looking forward to coming here in brutal mode. It's going to be like I've done 60, like about an hour every 1% is my current rate per cargo. I have done like, there's a couple of half-finished contracts and things like that. So, and like, like I've done a bunch of cargo but haven't done the final bit. So yeah. We only needed 6 metal beams, so 10, including the ones to craft. We bought 14. That's so funny. Western Star factory truck piece of thing with the long logs. Yeah, I've only had it with a dam, but I know I've seen it happen to other people in other trucks. I guess it's just the way that the logs pack and then render. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, go. Using PTS. Yeah, it's still a thing in non-PTS. And there's the place. Son of a bitch. It just... Lucky I've got more. So those bricks just deleted those metal beams. I previewed the bricks and the metal beams that were packed got deleted. Fuck me. They've done really well on season 16. It's not a shit map. There's no bugs. There's no like really annoying things. Fuck's sake. Right now. Is it the Heritage Builders? No, logistics. End of a long journey. Where do we drop? So I dropped off on this side. Okay. We'll go drop 2 off here. 2 metal beams. And then what are the other ones for? Three for the hydro plant and 1 for the finishing touch. Preparing the hydro plant for launch. Oh yeah, hold on. We gotta do the upper dam site. Okay, and then what was the other one? The finishing touch. For there. Oh yeah, that's right. We can get a metal, a wooden plank from here and bring it up. Okay, so I'm just thinking of where I'm going to leave the metal beams. We might go leave them down at the. We might leave them all at the bridge down here, because I want to go up and grab wooden planks. All right, let's do that. Already not fond of seeing. Yeah. If I didn't have extra metal beams, I would be quitting the game. I'd be Alt F4ing, and I've never done that. I've never done the Alt F4, no matter how bad things are. I was here about 2 years ago. And enter in the truck and unpack things. If you have another, you got the same area as truck. If they do with the P16, yeah, they might, maybe, they might not. Problem with the rails or anything else on crafting work. Just to auto load. If you want to do it manually, yeah. So I had that with the cement. So if you try and manually load the last, when you manually load the second last piece of cargo, the last one will get deleted. So if you got six concrete slabs and you need 6 concrete slabs, then you got to get all 6 out. One of them we deleted, and you'll only have 5. And you got to drive all the way across 2 maps just for that one bit of cement to make a concrete block. But then if you're wondering what it is and you're like flicking between the menu and you accidentally preview some concrete slabs, the concrete slabs will delete your concrete blocks. Then you have to go back for even more cement along the really, really annoying, boring ass road. It's great. How am I doing today? Yeah, despite my ranting, I'm doing quite well. I've had a good day. Hopefully everyone else's day is going well. Good too, nice. Ah! Sorry, I'm driving one handed and I'm looking at something. We need 5 medium planks here and 2 wooden planks here. 3 medium planks and 2 on the other map, and then 9 wooden planks. Ugh. In Solace Bay. Hey, Bowski, how's it going, mate? Did it 4 times. Yeah, man. It's funny looking road up those rocks. Bum, bum. What do we need? We needed 6 wooden planks. For the crafting, that is. And then we need the extra 2. But 8 in total. Oops. I bumped the handbrake. For the first snow. I think we've got that unlocked, right? To the forestry base. Okay, we can do that. You know what I should do? I think maybe I will. I might grab... Oh, no. So I could grab the Atom. The Atom could do all the single slot overloading. That will be fun. When the truck was a bit more fast. I mean. Don't need to try again, Elijah. We get what you mean. The 0's next to the 9. Actually, below the 9. The O is below the 9. The 0 is next to the 9. Got a question? Yeah. Go ahead. I may have an answer. Bonk. Just make sure it's not too long, Bravo, because the bot will cut you off, keeping away other bots. Oh yeah, all driver help. Have money on brutal mode to have all the trucks in the game? Probably not. Maybe. Like by season 16, maybe. Like at the moment, I've got 1.4, almost $1.5 million. I've got 105 vehicles, but there are duplicates. I don't have every truck in the game, but I mean, yeah, we're going to be spending a lot of money on fuel. Like I'm expecting I'm going to get to a point where I don't really have to worry too much about money, but it hasn't happened yet. And I'm in Dawn. No, I'm past Dawn. I'm in Maine. So season 6, map 9, so halfway. Well, a bit over halfway. Yeah. Like I've been down to less than $5,000 multiple times in the last couple of maps. I've had to sell trucks to be able to continue. So yeah, definitely not season 16. No. The most fun map, the one that I enjoyed the most. Yeah, I mean, I guess my favorite map is Quebec, followed by Amur, followed by Kola. I really like Kola. I mean, fun maps. Michigan's really fucking good. Michigan's such a great map. Yeah, Maine. I like Maine. See you, Turtle. Thanks for coming past. Alaska's almost as bad as here. It's so fucking boring. It's like just too easy, and there's not a road, and yeah. Alaska's my least favorite of the base game maps. Yeah, Maine is really good once you figure out all the good shortcuts. And it's fucking really good. Well, where is Holland? Where is this going? Before the first snow. Oh, that's right, to there. Where's that landslide? Up there. I'm thinking, you know what, we might really quickly. Oh, okay, we need medium planks for there as well, and a long planks. We haven't got any long planks yet. Okay, let's just grab the 6. Feel the free fuel from Alaska. Yeah. I mean, I've used all my free fuel. I actually had to buy fuel in Michigan. Usually you end up with like 8,000. But yeah, because of my rules that I used a lot more fuel. Whoa. And then I had to recover the P12, which cost me $42,000, and I went to Alaska with $900. You hope U5 is better? Yeah, I don't know. It's, yeah, you hope, but. Yeah, I won't keep harping on about it, but I'm not confident about year 5. Fortunately, just with no unique music in season 15, no unique music here, all the bugs here, the bad level design, like all the problems here, like yeah, doesn't. You know what? Let's do it like this. Right at the back was probably not a good idea, but that's okay. What's year 5? Yeah, year 5 is season 17, 18, 19, and 20. No. It's funny because this would have gone on the W990, no worries. It's going to bring more. You don't get how can, yeah. It is. It's kind of crazy how bad season 16 is compared to season 15. Like I said, the maps are fucking great. The trucks are amazing, right? Like, yes, they're easy, but they're still a really nice maps. And you can tell that they've like put care into the maps themselves. It's just the contracts. You know what? Let me get up here. Gonna put the kettle on. Give me a second. Up. Let me mug. Sound just weird things. Kettle's boiling. Me. Put on the lid. Right, this will just take a second. Done. Hot water in here. I'll also fill my water up while I'm here. Let that steep for 5 minutes. Cubby's very large, takes a minute. Oh dear, coming back. I can see there's been some chat. It's gonna look, that's okay. 5 least favorite reasons. Cola. Cola's great. Yukon's also great. So is Maine. And South Carolina and Washington. Farming season. See, I didn't mind Glades. I kind of managed to get their farming so it wasn't tedious. Yeah, so I found if you just do one, like so each, sorry, out of the 4 maps you need, there's 3 that you need the potatoes, 1 that needs potato samples. So if on the 2 maps where you just need 2, if you do it 3 times, then when you get to Harvest Corp where you need 5 loads, you can just do it 3 times and you've already got 2 spare loads to make up the 5. So you just do each of them 3 times and it's way better. That is broken. Username is off walking their dog. Insane Dragon, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. How's it going? Ready to conquer the mud and snow with us. Thanks for following, says the bot. See you, Elijah. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. You're the one who lurked? Yeah, okay. I thought it might have been. Oh, I don't think I set a timer. You'll be fine. Actually thinking about it, I should switch these tyres over to the Kenworth tyres because there's not a lot of bad mud here, so I don't need the mud tyres like I did in Amur. Doing good, just grinding some SnowRunner. Me too. Are you grinding season 16? Are you bored of it yet? Do you want to get the fuck out of here? Me too. Oh, I did have a 5-minute timer. Okay. So the tea's done. Give me a second. I'll just go park this up. Oh, yeah. Okay. Right. Let me put the milk in the tea. You kind of enjoying it? How far are you along? I was enjoying it. For about, I don't know, 40%. And don't get me wrong, I've said it, you know, the maps are great, trucks are great, contracts suck. Ooh, you lost 40 neighbor bucks. Oh no, 54%. Yeah, okay. Well, you've lasted longer than me. Without getting sick of it. Now, will these pack? They will. As long as we don't accidentally fucking delete things. Alright, W990, default D. So do I want to use W990? Not really. Well, I don't want to use this trailer. But we are here, so fuck it. One, two, three, four. Actually, we don't even need to do this. You know what? That cargo. So we need to deliver this to the rail section here, and then we need to come back past here anyway to do the other side up there. So. Oh. Damn it. How did I get around? Did I drive around before? Maybe I did, I don't remember. Yeah, one at each end, yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, so since I'm going to be coming past here again, I don't have to bother with the overloading. Like, I could just grab another one on the way. Oh, there's a pole there. Hey Chandler, how's it going? Welcome in. How are you? Welcome to SnowRunner. We're a train. Look at us go. Choo choo. I hope we fit across this bridge. What's the bet we don't? No, I think we will. The trailer might. Charge. More speed, more power. Now we really are a train. We might not actually be able to get off this. Okay, we can. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Unpack cargo. Fair anchors. Let me have a quick sip of tea. Yeah, the W990 is fucking awesome. Oh, good. You're on screen. And you listen with the Bluetooth in ears. Sometimes when the alarm goes, you go on call. Yeah, there. But I just appreciate you being here. Oh, I hope this is correct. Okay, good. I didn't check. Sometimes you can just deliver them without having to place them down. I didn't think that was the case, but... yeah, Discord's still available. In the description could be the link. Oh, actually, hold on. Twitch, I think the Discord link on Twitch is wrong. The YouTube one is correct. Let me just, sorry, redo this. Cemetery. Turn before the tree, you bastard. Thank you. Turn the nose around, please. Let's go. So all firefighters in Romania are in the army? Is that right? There's no like non-serving firefighters? I mean, that's it makes a bit of sense, right? Like, I guess you'd kind of be like army reservists. So like if they needed to send people to war, you would be able to go? Or is it just you're always a dedicated firefighter? Like we've got the army, and then we've got the army reserves as well. And the army reserves are basically civilians who become reservists, and if required, they get deployed for things when things that the army can't do. Not that the army can't do them, but like because of resources, whatever. What's that? Have fires and fire rescue separate? Yeah, like fire, police, ambulance are like separate things. It's not like military. There's still obviously like training academies and all that sort of stuff, but yeah. If war goes, you fight. Yeah, that's not that's a smart way to do it, right? So sorry, let me just double check this thing. We're still running. Refresh. New. I was a fuel driver in the Air Force, he's cross-trained as a fireman, yeah. That's a handy thing, or a handy skill to have as a fuelman, right? Because fuel and fire is bad. A little complicated. Academy and school. Military. Same structure, military into but another specialization. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, here we go. Sorry. Rod Stewart and Tina Turner's hit duet, It Takes Two, was famously used in a campaign for a major soft drink. It'll be a US soft drink that I mean, I might probably know the name of it, but I'm guessing it's like something that has two ingredients, like Sprite that has orange and lime, lemon and lime, sorry, maybe. Two. Don't know. Great song though. I'll always remember Tina Turner's birthday because it's the same birthday as one of my friends. My mum was a massive Tina Turner fan. I guess still is. She loves that shit. Meatloaf, Tina Turner, fucking ABBA. All those sort of artists. John Farnham's her favourite, most of all time artist. Right, looking for the side slot. Actually, I could use that. No, let's not. Let's say so I can keep the high saddle on and attach to the 6 slot if I need. I'm very much contemplating using a 6 slot, but I like the sideboards, not the flatbeds. No, yeah, it's fine. I'm just trying to read it. It's hard to read. Okay. 7 up. Yeah, so I was thinking something like that. Grades and everything, yeah. Yeah, like in Australia, like the military, like you get a career out of it. Like you can leave, like you leave after you served and you can have a degree in something. It can be like telecommunications, it can be, there's a whole heap of things that you can do degrees in the military here in Australia. Obviously, you can't just serve for 3 years and get a full degree because it takes longer than that, but short plan. Yeah. Song's a little older than you. Powerful voices of Rod Stewart and Tina Turner, it takes two, helped promote Pepsi in a memorable ad campaign. I did consider Pepsi in my head. Like, I figured Pepsi would be more likely than Coke. And I was thinking of, like, the logo, the circle that's, like, got the two bits. It's like, no, that doesn't make sense. I was wrong. It was not Sprite. The past, like, 20 years ago, firefighters, but from 2000, rate suicide. They had pistols on intimidation, but from 2000, the rate of suicide. You're not allowed to have access to the weapons. Oh, right. So you're only allowed access to your weapons when you're actually deployed, right? I assume you still get to train. Like, it's good to keep up your skills, right? Yeah, so just when it's a war. That's really sad. Now this looks, is it different or the same? It's the same. Just couldn't see the red square at the start. Cargo. Right, inventory is coming. That should have unlocked start a long journey. Now, where the fuck is Kurtzside Scout Trailer? I have a feeling. Oh, no, it's up. Okay, so, ooh, nice. Let's go grab that while we do this. We got the 963. Where did I leave it? Down here. Okay, we'll run up with the 963 because we get medium logs for a tricky landslide. And then vehicle spare parts, they come from the other map, the land down under. That might be another, actually, that's a good point. How many more vehicle spare parts do we need? And service spare parts. They're both from the same warehouse. 5. Okay, we need 6 more service spare parts. Sorry, 7 more service spare parts. No, we don't, because the mountains I've already done lifeline. Did I tick lifeline off? I can't remember. Lifeline's technically not done because we haven't done the trailer, but we've got all the cargo for it, so I ticked it off. Yeah, I did. Okay. So you know what? We're gonna look at all something like and what was it? Vehicle spare parts 4, 5, 9, 10, 11. We might be able to do 11. We can definitely do 10 service spare parts. There is one slight problem though. Where the fuck is it gone? I must have gone past it. It's gonna have 2,000 meters left, to be honest. Which we need to put somewhere. Let's buy. You wanna buy a fuel trailer? Or do we want to... or do we want to just bring another truck and try to fuel that on? Another fuel truck's not a bad idea, if I'm totally honest. So, what truck do we want to use as a fuel truck? Lighter. Elephant, that'll be good. Wouldn't it? I mean, it would be, but 509. Actually, a pretty good option. As of 5319. Oh yeah, the Ankh, nice and fast. Although that's already going to be full of fuel. I filled all my trucks up before I left them, so. Does this have a fuel add-on? Heavy, right? $14.24. Good. It doesn't. No, it only has a maintenance add-on. There's a roof rack. And it's only 1,400 liters. Love the Ankh. Yeah, me too. The Ankh's, it's a really good fuel truck. It's a bit too thirsty. It's another one of those trucks. I talk about it regularly about trucks, like base game trucks that would be nice to get a slight tweak to bring them up to, like, you know, it doesn't have to be as good as, but like, you know, to bring them a little bit more on par because of the shift of balance, or the what is balanced has shifted. So, you know, the power creep and that sort of stuff. I think we'll bring old Charlie. No, this is Martin. Bring Martin. Yes. Frame add-ons. Fuel tank, yes. 1800, it's fine. Also, we're going to change the color. I really like that gray. That gray and yellow. Let's make it. Wait, no, saturation's the wrong way. Should be no color saturation. Like that. Who have we got? Ron 10. Oh, you donated. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Wait. Bravo. Sorry. Yeah. You donated 10 Romanian currency. Thank you very much. I appreciate that so much. Oh man, you don't have to do that. Don't feel obligated. But I do very, very, very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoops, damn it. Hold on, it's easy to do this with the mouse. Just fucking. I do actually like. Oh, I fucking did it again. And then also, what was that? Ooh, what'd you redeem? Hold on, I can't quite read it. Is it stretch? Come on. I can't quite grab the window. Hold on. It's really far away, so I can't read it. Yeah, stretch. Okay, hold on. I need to fix this. For the first time we redeem things, sometimes the animation doesn't come up. So if you give me a sec, I'll make it so the animation comes up, and then we can all do some fucking aerobics because it's funny. We're not streaming tools. Fuel rewards, channel points, and power-ups. $12.55 also put some serious miles on. Yeah, the Tiger B is really good. That was good. So, maybe I'll wait till we do the stretch first. I have some thoughts. This is another truck that so I said the Yank would be nice with a couple of just minor tweaks to bring it up to be more modern. This is another one. Okay. So if we go to redeem stretch again, it'll let us, and everybody, it's I love that. So how do you make the holy water? Oh, sorry. How do you make holy water? You boil the hell out of it. That's funny. Yeah, so I think that the Azov 5319, this truck, is... Where the fuck is my mouse? Mouse? Sorry. So on this window. I think it's the most capable off-road truck in the game. Like the most capable off-road class truck in the game. I really do. Ooh, I'm going to have to do them the same, right? 0 and 14. The downside is the fuel. The fuel usage is, let's say it's bad for an Azov, but it's about the same as like the Tega 6436. Better than the 6455B. Like so the fuel economy is bad. Sorry, the fuel economy is fine. It's just, yeah, it's really just the fuel tank is too small. And back when the game was new, like that made it really balanced, right? It's a super powerful truck, but you got to be careful on fuel. But nowadays you've got trucks with like, including their roof rack, 500 plus liters, right? Like the C500 has got like 140 liter roof rack and 350 liters or something like that. Like they can just go for so long. 71 and 69. 29. Sorry, 29. 43, 29. 40. That's kind of cool. That'll do. So yeah, I think like giving it a roof rack would be cool. Are you serious? That didn't work. What? It didn't save. Oh my god. Okay, fine. We're just going like this. We're going murdered out. It's going black. Yeah, 375, and then the roof rack's like 140 or 1. Like it's got like 500 liters of fuel. Like, so this has been left behind. But yeah, so I really do think it's the best off-road, the most capable off-road class truck in the game. Refuel. Adam, truck air supplies. Oh shit, it's 2,500 liters, isn't it? Shit. Not 2,000. Ah, crap. Oh, 600 might be enough. Oh, actually it will be if I go like this. Yeah, it doesn't have to be a big roof rack. Like another 100, 120 liters would be plenty. Some repair points would be nice, but just a fuel-only roof rack like the trucks on this map. Actually, no, let's go to the semi-trailer first. But yeah, back when it was a base game truck made sense, right? It's really balanced compared to, the White Western Star and the other Azovs, the Azov 7 and the Azov 6. It's just, yeah, power creep and that sort of stuff with updated trucks, which is what you expect, right? You expect the trucks to get better as the game gets older, right? Yeah. Also, hello, Het. Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, the Ank, like I was saying before, I think the Ank needs a tweak. So again, it's bad on fuel, but giving it maybe a different gearbox to give it the the pineapple treatment. Give it a special gearbox that, you know, maybe you lose your low plus and your low minus. You get a bit better fuel economy, something like that. All right, we're going to lose 100 liters, but it's fine. Good. Yeah, I'm doing okay. We're bringing out all the big guns. Also, what are you? Where did you come from? Were you not there before? Nope, you were not there before, except just in case. Oh, water. Okay, yeah, right. We might look at doing the water today. Customize. Commands. Wait, there's a solid one. Thank you, Cohen. Ooh, I like the secondary. And then there's nothing else. The roof rack. Actually, you know what? We're going to change the color. Customize. I think we've done most of these. We're doing this a lot. Righto. This as of the Western Star pay start. Yeah, the 5070. Put medium log with start a load, 2 trailer medium, and be so good there. Yeah, so I'm doing that in brutal mode. I've got the modded trailers to be able to do 2 medium logs on low saddle, 2 short logs on low saddle, and a long logs on low saddle as well. It just expands your options, right? Like I did was it 2 maps? I think it might have been 2 maps. I used the Derry Longhorn 3194 or whatever it is. The one that doesn't turn very well. But yeah, like it's such a great truck. It really is. Once you get used to the steering, and occasionally you have to do 3-point turns and that sort of stuff. Yeah. But like in my hard mode, I only used it in Alaska and then never used it again because like all it does is saddle. Like you can't have a saddle and a crane. It doesn't do fuel. Is it just? It might even just be saddle and its uses are so limited. But having a trailer that can do logs, like sure you can't have a logging crane, but that's okay. You have other trucks with a logging crane. And yeah, it just made it so much more useful, and I used it a lot, and it's such a great truck. I'm pretty sure this has got the advanced special gearbox, so I don't need to worry about all drive. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, it's the same. Actually, that's... Ooh, thinking about that, that's a good idea. So speaking of trucks that only do saddle, the Freightliner M1A for whatever it is. I've never used it, but I really like the look of it. That would be good for logs. Just chuck a fucking low saddle on it and use it for logging. Edit the files. In this truck class and increase the torque. is the As of Adam is great. It's such a fucking great truck. It's so good. I don't mind it being a bit slow. That's like an Azov thing, right? Being slow. But yeah, this is so I'd say the Kenworth 963 is the best overloading truck in the game for 2-slot and 3-slot cargo. 1-slot cargo is not great because you sit them side by side, but then you can't really pinch them very well. But this is by far the best truck for overloading single-slot cargo. You can do 10 service spare parts on the bed here. Easy. We're going to do 9, I think. 7? No, I can't remember. I'll check when we get there. Yeah, it's so capable. Like, even if you're not overloading, the 3-slot bed with a crane is fucking great. It does high saddle, so you can do high saddle hauls as well. It is kind of long, which makes with a high saddle trailer makes it kind of long as well, but that's not always a problem. It's super capable, like rarely gets stuck. It's really stable. When it was first released, apparently it wasn't very stable. Like, it used to tip over a lot, but then they adjusted the center of mass, or they did something, changed the cabin thing or something like that. And it's the first truck that I got that I was like, oh, this is a leany boy. So like, it leans all the way over to the side, and you're like, it's going to tip, and then it just doesn't, and you're like, oh. Yeah, it's really, really good on fuel. One of the problems with it is, so it's great for overloading, great for cargo, but the thing it's really, really good at is with its maintenance add-on, that add-on I had on before. 2,500 litres of fuel and shit, it's either 450 or 350. I think it's 450 repair points. Like, that's so good to have a truck this capable that's this good on fuel. Like, you can use it for all sorts of recoveries and whatnot. Yeah, so yeah, I absolutely adore the Atom. It's probably, I was gonna say top 5, but there's so many trucks that I like. Yeah, it's one of those DLCs, like, I wouldn't recommend you buy it as your first DLC, but it's a DLC that I would recommend, right? So, like, if you're looking for truck DLCs, I'd probably say the Kenworth or the Mack pack. Actually, pretty much all the truck packs, not the Scout ones, just the truck packs, except for the Tatra pack, are very good. And the reason being, you get 2 trucks, right? That's why I'd recommend it over this. But this is a DLC, like, if someone's like, oh, I'm looking for a new truck, I've got all the truck packs. Should I get the Mastodon? Fuck no, don't get the Mastodon, get the Atom. Hold on. FYI, there's 4 logs on that Scout trailer. You can still drag it back, or you're planning to put it on the bed. Oh, sorry, I'm not doing the Scout trailer at the moment. Is the Scout trailer here? No, it's on the other map. I will bring it back. So, hold on. The Scout trailer's up here, right? It's like somewhere around here. Down here. There's logs on it there. That's the Scout trailer there. Yep, there you go. Yeah, FLD. Well, yeah, actually, yeah, that's a pretty fucking good one. The FLD and the 6900X Extreme Duty. That's probably, yeah. It's like that's there's a T88, like the C500's my favorite truck. Oh yeah, probably. C500 and the Kenny 963 are my 2 favorite trucks. But the W99, sorry, the T880 isn't as useful. But both, like the FLD 120, when we've talked about this before, it's what, 70% capability of the C500, 75% to 80% capability of the C500 for half the price. It's a really good truck. And then the 6900 XD is also very good. So you get 2 very capable, very good trucks that aren't like crazy overpowered as well for that DLC. Got retractable logs. Wait, you're not talking about the Scout trailer, you're talking about the hydraulic trailer, right? The one that's over here. Wherever it is, we got to find it. This one, heavy trailer makes light work. Okay, that's good to know, because I think I need a long logs for long planks. And there's 4 of them. Right. So that's a load plus 1. Very interesting. A load plus one is like what I need. I'm pretty sure I need 1 long logs. And then I also just need 1, although I can't deliver that. You can't just deliver a single long log. That's a shame. Where am I going? Oh, yeah. Ah, this way's fine. Whatever. That way. That way. There you go. Right after I've finished turning the corner. One downside is that this is an Azov, so it bags its nose. All of the Azovs do it. The 5319 is probably the one that does it the least, but it still does it, yeah. These are P16 long log mods. You have the big logs on. Oh, yeah. That's really cool. I love that. It looks so good with the gigantic logs on it. I used it in Michigan in brutal mode. And the way that you can like mount, like you can mount the like the trolley on the truck and pack it down. So good. I said that when they did that, like when I saw that, I was like, they should do, like, actually no, before I saw that mod, I said they should make different log models, right? So depending on what region you're in, you might have different like logs. So like they're the same, right? The same weight and all that sort of stuff. But when you're in somewhere with lots of pine trees, like spruce trees, they kind of look like spruce trees. But then when you're in fucking, I don't know, Wisconsin, where there's massive sequoias, make them big. Like, make the logs different. They can act the same, but just look different in different regions. That's like a pretty simple, easy way to make the game feel like more alive, more special. Hogs Utility Center, my new favorite. I don't think I have. 5-slot long log, 2 mediums, 2 short logs, and a fuel. Huh. Well, hold on. Was that him? Because Pogrom was taking over. Oh God, what's the not TWM? The other log, like the logging trailers I've got are the ones that you tweaked of what's his faces. I've blanked on the name. And Pogrom was going to take over and fix them. Wholesomes. That's the one. Might have to let me note that down. Mod.io, SnowRunner. Yeah, you got it. Wholesomes. I'll just search for utility. Me. Fog utility semi-trailer. Pack of semi-trailers in various configurations. Oh, they're like sideboard beds. Interesting. Right, subscribe. We might use them in brutal mode at some stage. So 5-slot, 2-slot plus 800 repair, 4 spare wheels, 3-slot with 900 litres of fuel. Interesting. 800 repair, supplies, 4 spare. Oh, okay. So yeah, they kind of look like the Spin Tires and Mud Runner like repair trailers. That's cool. And 2 mediums, 1 long. No shorts? So have Olsom's been fixed? I haven't. Like I said, I was just using the ones that you fixed of Olsom's. your high saddle ones as well, of course. Actually, almost bought your high saddle 5-slot earlier when I was looking to buy the 5-slot low saddle. I was like, oh, I could keep the high saddle on the W990 and run this, and then I was like, nah. Then if I need to switch it over to another truck, I can't. Shorts were added in 2.0. Okay, it's just not in the description yet. All right, cool. Unless it's another mod. Right, I'll check it out later. I have subscribed, so it will show up eventually. Oh, we're out of repairs. Okay, well. Damn, there's no tires. That's fine. Repair. Right, let me just quickly double check. 5. We need 7 service spare parts and 4 vehicle spare parts. We may not be able to do the vehicle spare parts. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me double check, because the service spare parts, if they're on tasks, they may be spawned. Seasonal preparations is a contract. Okay, yep. Express delivery is a contract. Seeking the light is a contract, and so as far as okay, yeah. Sweet. Also, sorry. Just double check this before I forget. Rotate, 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 rotate. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn it. I was hoping I could bump it against the crane. Might be able to bump it against these there. There we go. Now I can bump it against the crane. Uh-oh. Blue crane doing blue crane things. Okay. I forgot that the blue crane's fucking crazy like that. Alright, thank you. Let me just quickly take a drink of my water. Eagle, how's it going, mate? Welcome in. We need 7 of these, but we might pack the vehicle spare parts first. It's a bad thing. Was it you that made that joke the other day as well about something else? If it wasn't, we've had multiple people channeling Cartman. Good and me. I'm good. Very good. Having a good day. It's Friday. Happy Friday to everyone. I don't think I've said that today. I did ask everyone had a good day when I started, but yeah. Happy fucking Friday. Bacon egg roll day. Fucking Friday beers with the boys. All that sort of shit. Fuck yes. Come on. Train. Now, of course, the exhaust is there at the front on the left, on the driver's side. The front one will be at a weird angle. Just gotta remember that. Rotate, please. If only we didn't need 4 of these. This is going to be a little tricky. I've done 10 of the service spare parts before. And then I put 2 potatoes on top as well. This one can go here. You've watched a lot of South Park, yeah. The one TV channel would show reruns, yeah. I didn't watch a ton as a kid. I have been meaning to get back to it. You know what? That's actually not... No, that's not going to help. I've seen a bunch of episodes, just not a ton. It was like one of the shows. No! Fucking hell. I had to grab it again. That my parents didn't want me to watch as a kid. Too vulgar and rude. It might be actually in the way. It will. Shit. I'm gonna have to redo it. Hold on. Over there, please. Oh, actually, let's do this. This will be fun. No, don't. Oh, I hate it when it... The disconnect and reconnect will help stop it rotating and doing weird things, but when you disconnect it and then it tries to grab something else, it's like, damn it. This might not work, but we'll see. This might be a really bad idea. No, don't do that. No. Oh. I blame the blue crane. No, fucking hell. It's just so fucking weak. You can't lift shit up. Trying to sniff it was a precursor to, yeah. Beavis and Butthead. Fucking nah. I was gonna bring them back. No, I'm turning you the other way. Fuck me. Right. Side by side like that on the bottom row, then put the top row the other direction, they would hold in place. Yeah, they're slightly wider. Actually, it's not too bad. But I guess there would be 3. I'd be able to fit 6, right? Oh, too late. Anyway, that's okay. Whoa, and there was daylight. Right, off we go. Over the river and through the woods. To grandmother's house we go. Honk. Oh, I should hold on. You watch. I'll come back from the pause and I'll fucking flip. Further back. Like, actually, let's also just go. Had a little bit of problems lining up the picture for today. Not exactly how I wanted it. Nice stack, but don't put your sunglasses on. Stack it. Eh, if we do, it's fine. Let's get cocky and run in high. Or in auto. Back in the low. This is the making of a Morgan Freeman voiceover. Yeah. I can't do a Morgan Freeman impression. Oh, they've shifted. Hold on. Gotta be careful of these rocks on the left. Our tires bump on those rocks, then while we're, you know, do I touch it? Yeah, just it's gonna fall off, you watch, because I touched it. Now it's kind of to the other side, but that's okay. Always go the other way around the island. Yeah, just because there's all the rocks and shit, and I've got this overloaded. Usually I do go the other way. And I'm like this, you know, this truck in the 963, you have no problem with that mud. Yeah, like the buddy and that sort of struggle through the mud around that side of the island. Yeah, the W990, I go over the rocks. Yeah, just because of the overload and the rocking side to side and whatnot, and the bumps. Like the bumps are the things that make you come undone more than the tipping. I mean, the cargo falls off when you tip, but like when you go over bumps, the cargo shifts and bounces around, and then that's what the main thing that makes it come undone. Like the rocking to the side like this isn't too bad. I should go grab all the packaged sand too. I've got 10 packaged sand up at the steel factory, and I think I need 4. I guess we'll go do that all at once. Now we're going to brave. Ooh, just keep driving, just keep driving. Yes. Sometimes you gotta just keep the momentum going too. Then how's it going? I'm gonna brave the hill up here and the bumps. We're staying low. I'll drink some water. Now I've got to remember to put the crane down when I go under that wooden thing in the national park, the wooden archway thing, the wooden gateway thing. So let's see, this way. Actually, one of the downsides of the Atom is the turning circle. It's not bad, but it's not great. Ooh, seat. You just got to take it easy. No fast starting and stopping. That's actually pretty good in there, though. If I lower that crane. Just try and pinch a little bit more. Being like gentle on the throttle, steering to try and keep the tires like the truck level by going up on raised bits. Rightio. Now while we're here, we might take the 6800, no, 5600 TS up and grab fuel. Are you going to tip yourself? Well, I mean, I tipped 3 times yesterday doing that, basically the same route in the 963, although I did head along here. I had like 14 metal beams on. But no, like, that's the wrong way. I've said this before, with overloading, like, even if I just left it all there, that means I don't have to drive back and forth across that river crossing like 6 times, right? If you can get stuff halfway and then you have to abandon it, then it's still more beneficial because, yeah, you've got less trips. Okay. So let's refuel you. Refuel from the Tatra fuel carrier to the Phoenix to the Atom. All that is refueled. We'll just move this out of the way. Yeah, the dodge the adamantine road barriers. Yeah, they are made of fucking adamantium, aren't they? But these are all the remaining. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, shit. 5 of the service spare parts are for here. Crap. Where are they for? Give me a sec. Service spare parts. Express delivery seeking the light and forest watch. Express delivery seeking the light are these 2. So 2 service spare parts to there. 2 service spare parts to there. And then what was the last one? Was forest watch. That's up in. I think that's up to here, right? Forest watch. Okay. Yeah. Oh, the service spare parts are going to, yeah, there. Okay. Oh, that's close to the. We don't need this for this. I should have checked. From there to there. Okay, that's all right. We'll leave the rest here because the others have to go. What was it? Yeah, to there and then to that lighthouse and then to this lighthouse. So leaving them here on the road, the 4 of them, will be beneficial. And then the vehicle spare parts are all for the national park. You back, Bravo? Nice. Welcome back. You watch, I'm going to fucking crash on the... Actually, I'm going to put them off the road. These are going back on this truck. Let's go a little further. Another puzzle. 5. Twitch ads will be on in 2 minutes. Oh no, Twitch ads, sorry, we'll be back in 3 minutes. Attention coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of... in a world of icy terrains and treacherous loads, Neighbor faces the ultimate challenge in SnowRunner's Overload Chronicles. Dennis cheers with huzzas as Black Eagle warns of tipping perils. Meanwhile, Virgin with Tickleton braces for the adpocalypse. Will Neighbor conquer Washington's challenges? Stay tuned. Hurrah or bust. Huzzah or bust. Sometimes we have to do the music, the movie guy voice. It's not the greatest, but you know, it's fun. At least I think it's fun. I don't know if anyone else actually fucking likes it. You know what? I don't care. Sometimes you just got to do things for you. Burn, you son of a bitch. That'll do. Whatever. It'll be fine. Let's go. Brum. In a world. You can write, please, what file you copying and pasting again for the extra missions in Michigan's after you install the mod? Or for Dave's Dangerous Deliveries. He's got a README in there. But basically when you go... Ooh. No, it's not one that has an executable, is it? When you go in there, you'll see the files that you need to replace. It's like 2 of the level files, like one for each of the maps, and then I think there might be other files as well, but I can't remember. But he describes it on the mod.io page, and also in there's a README file in there as well. I haven't done it in a long time, so I can't remember. Not off the top of my head anyway. And I haven't reinstalled Dave's Dangerous Deliveries since I started season 16 because we're not playing brutal mode yet. So Vane Wolf. Is that coming to console or coming? Hold on. What did Forhone say? Did it get auto removed or something? The extra missions in Michigan are PC only. That's a tweak by Dangerous Dave. Unfortunately, you can't modify the what was I doing? The files. Oh yeah, we'll get to it. No bus. Good dreads coming. Oh, you're talking about the trailers? It should be on console? Hold on, I've still got it open. Programs, utility, where do I tell? Version? Yeah, he's got a PlayStation, Xbox version for it. So it should be for consoles as well, if that's what you were talking about. Also, you know what? I'm going to do another one of these because I feel like it. Everybody, aerobics time. See you ahead. Have a good day at work, mate. Have a happy Friday. Didn't pay attention. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it has a README, and it should tell you where. I can't remember which ones. Like, he's got a couple that have like an executable that just sort of does it for you. I can't remember if Dave's Dangerous Deliveries is one of those or not. Refuel. And a fuel tank. Cool. Refuel, then a fuel tank to the body. Rock Mafia. Nice in the past about it when you installed the mod, the game, but it's all black and tell me you're copying something from base game to work. Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, Program does have a lot of awesome mods. I'm using a few of his mods in, a few of their mods in, well, in Brutal mode. Yeah, well. Copyright music, leave me alone. Actually, one thing you'll have to check with Dave's Dangerous Deliveries is you've got the latest version as well. I assume he's updated since season 16. I'll need to remember to download it before I try and install it too, because I've got an older version and it won't work. Hey, Yap, how's it going, mate? Welcome in. I'm doing good. I'm doing very, very good, man. Friday, happy Friday. How are you? You good? Nice. Hopefully your Friday's going well. What you doing? I'm just taking some fuel to the gateway, and then we're doing some more cargo. Oh, the latest version on console is still waiting for short. Okay, pending approval. Yeah. It takes a little while for that to happen. Couple of weeks. Am I doing in life? Yeah, I'm doing okay. Had a good day, had a good week, you know, things are going all right. Starting to warm up. We're in spring. A little cold sometimes, but nothing, things are good. Okay, I need to take a look and see where all these are going. Who serves spare parts are going for seasonal preparations. That one. Okay, I also need 2 cargo containers, which we also get from the other map, right? Yeah, okay. I guess we could go deliver these. And then the vehicle spare parts are start of a long journey, which is the Curtainside Scout trailer is where? Up here, that's right. Let's go grab the Curtainside Scout trailer. What do we want to grab it with that? 963. No, we can grab it with this. This is fine. We'll just winch it behind us, and then we can leave the service spare parts here. Don't forget about them. Okay, cool. So we're going to turn here. We're going to turn here. We probably, actually, maybe we'll go out of, no, because that bit's really tippy. Probably go up through the line. There, and then this way, and then through the town. We're going to go around. Yes, that's behind the water tower. All right. Could be wild. Plus, he's been 19 hours, 1.5 months on Switch. Yeah, okay. That is kind of crazy. This is the wrong truck. This is not the truck that I want to be driving. This can't. Actually, I could go get the service scout trailer with this. What other trucks do we have in the area? Well, actually, you. Do we want to take the Chimera up there? We can go grab it. Yeah, let's take the Chimera. Okay. Whoops, that's the one. Oh, God. Look at that. Dedicated service home trailers with guys SnowRunner. Yeah, they were in MudRunner and SnowRunner and Spin Tires. So yeah, it's very cool. This is such a nice truck. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. I think they need to adjust the center of mass slightly, but other than that, fuel consumption wise, it's pretty good. You can see it's a heavy truck, right? It's massive. Like, it not only is it heavy, but it's heavy class. But it's got, 360 litre tank, and then the roof rack as well, which is what, 140, 120. So yeah, fuel's not really an issue with it. Like, I'd say the fuel consumption's average. Obviously goes up when it's looking for a decent, efficient, high saddler. So the problem, and it's not a bad thing, I like it because of the balance. But of course it's so heavy, it doesn't have a great power to weight. Yeah, I guess that's the downside. So it may struggle, you may need to winch a little bit just because it'll kind of stall out. I think an extra 15k, I've said this before, would be nice. So an extra 15,000 torque. It won't give it a lot more torque, but it'll stop some of the the stall outs that you get, where it just kind of stalls out when, particularly like when you're steering, it'll kind of stall out like on a rock, and then you just straighten the steering and then it drives fine. Like, it'll just get rid of those, but it won't make it really that more, like, any more powerful. It'll just make it a bit better to use. But the saddle, I haven't actually looked at, like, compared. The saddle position seems kind of high, so it should be decent at, like, not getting the trailer stuck too much. I haven't actually done any high, like, the only high saddle work I've done is with the high saddle slip slot. And that's a piece of shit trailer that I fucking hate. I've been doing all the big trailer stuff with the W990 highway truck. You like the W990? Yeah, it's fucking great. So good. I don't use it often, but it's such a great truck. have to look. I haven't got any clips, but I've used it a lot in the last few episodes. Saddle is the 5th highest. Okay, so not super high. But still not low. Adam, happy Friday. How's it going? Oh yeah, that's right. This scout trailer is like as big as this truck. Like, obviously not as heavy. Let's park it next to it and see. Like, scout trailer. How big the fucking thing is. This truck's huge, gigantic, like the size of the driver and in like size of Bob inside. Like, how about you inch from the back? Thank you. I always contemplate just driving over the logs in the middle, but I've played too much SnowRunner to know that I cannot do that without getting like a ton of damage. Game, what are you doing? Okay, weird freeze. I'm getting that like a fair bit since we've been here in season 16, and sometimes it does it like the controller is still connected to the PC, like it doesn't flash or anything like that. But the game glitches and like you're stuck on whatever steering you're in for a little while, so you just like drive into like a tree or a fucking guardrail or something. Like, I haven't quite figured out what it is, but it is a little frustrating. Yeah, I could just like drive off that cliff. Right, disco trailer, get yourself back upright, thank you. Fucking Chumbawamba. Actually, this trailer's a bit big to be a disco trailer. It's the scout fuel carriers are the disco disco trailers. Fucking break dancing. We should be fine. Yes, we are. Oh, winch off, winch off. Ooh, that was lucky. I hit the winch a bunch of times and then remembered I'm winching the trailer. Yeah, this is the downside of it, especially without a trailer. It does do the weird, like, because the weight's really far to the front, it does weird leany things, like the front end digs into the ground and then the back end does a handstand. But it still does it with a trailer, like a semi-trailer, but it does it less. Oh wait, no. All right, as of Adam. Morning Zing, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. Happy Friday, yes. Very much so. Refuel. And a fuel tank. Adam. Oh, third. No. Son of a bitch. That's definitely what I wanted to winch to, right? Not the thing that I'm looking at, like at the back here. The thing all the way over here. That's, yeah. Thank you, winch. Should have just slowed down. Oh, doesn't matter. Did I become the new Drift King? DK? No, I was the Overloading King. Our overload only fell off 3 times. Once is not my fault. Once is chat's fault. Because they put me in FPV mode. I'm 100% confident that it wouldn't have happened if I wasn't in FPV mode. It was still fun. We did a pretty decent overload before. We had 5 more service spare parts earlier. We dropped them off on the side of the road. Oh, did Adam become the new Drift King? Sorry. Yep. Reminds me of Shitoko Revival Project in Assetto Corsa, that game. Oh, okay. Right, now we got it. Actually, now that I think about it, what else is required for this start of a long journey? Just the vehicles. Oh, okay, cool. Actually, hold on. Because it'll immediately unlock the end of a long journey, right? Ooh, empty containers, metal beams, rail sections, cement. Ooh, we could have brought cement with us. Oh well, too late. You guys probably got too many mods active right now. Potentially. Especially if you're on console. Too many mods is definitely a thing on console. Handbrake on, so we stop rolling down the hill. Oh yeah, like yeah, black sky and that sort of stuff is definitely a problem with mods on console if you're getting things like that. Ooh, I want to get metal beam. Actually, do I have another truck there? I think I do. I I want to get metal beams, but it'll delete my fucking cargo if I preview the metal beams before loading them onto the Black Sky. Yeah. So like, if you got too many mods and like your memory's running low, the sky will like tend to be all just black. It's completely blacked out, and you get like weird graphic glitches and stuff like that. Hey there, trailer. We'll just err on the side of caution, and we'll use the 963 to spawn the cargo, the first bit of cargo, because if it deletes 2 of these fucking things, ooh, I'll be angry. I'll be alt F4ing if I did that. 963. It'll be the first time I've ever alt F4'd to recover. Usually I'm like, well, that's part of the game. Right. Rail section 2, loading platform. Okay, now that should be fine. Change truck. Yeah, let's try forward. You don't think you've seen that? Yeah, I don't know, maybe it's been patched, but I know it was definitely a thing on console when you... Like, it makes sense, right? It's kind of having textures do weird things and things not render properly is just a low memory kind of thing. Not necessarily a unique to SnowRunner thing. It's also not a unique to console thing either. Damn it. You're in the way. So those 4 metal beams are the last 4 that we need for the mountains, or for the game later on. They're stored here, so we don't have to drive all the way back to the other map. Probably won't. Whoa. Probably won't need that. Oh, maybe they're not really lined up very well. But we're just going down the highway, so... Oh, actually, no, I don't need these metal beams. I've got all the metal beams I need. These are extras. I've left them here. Oh, I forgot about that. Fuck it, I'll take them with me. No, I'm gonna forget about them. Doesn't matter where I leave them, I'm gonna forget about them. Okay, that's fine. Come on, you bastard. I could technically delete them. It would be fine. But knowing my luck, I've like miscalculated or something. So, yeah. Pack cargo, deliver, boom, animation. Return the truck off. Kill. $11,150. Or just having a drink of water. End of a long journey. Oh, we can't do the metal beams and that sort of shit yet. Okay, that's fine. Got to do empty containers first. Is there anything here we can take back to Solace Bay? Like, well, I mean, wooden planks is really the only thing. Yeah, I mean, we need 9 wooden planks. 3, 4, 5, 6. We can probably do 9 wooden planks to Solace Bay. No, before the first snow is here. Finishing touch is later on. Boarding time. Spawn cargo. Oh, have we done boarding time? Maybe it's a task, not a... It is a task, sorry. Boarding time. Okay, so we don't need those 3. G'day, Kevin. How's it going, mate? Welcome in. Which means we need less. We only need 6, not 9. So boarding time, the finishing touch is also a contract, right? Oh no, they're in the mountains. Four for steel cover, 2 for making inroads. Oh, we've got 2 for making inroads already, so it's just 4 for steel cover. I'm pretty sure. Making inroads is the one, if we go like this. This one, right? Making inroads. The service bar. Yeah. We've got the small pipes and the wooden planks are just sitting here. They're ready to go. Okay, so steel cover. Seeking the light. Oh, it's fucking locked. Whoops. Deliver to the hangars. Okay, there is other stuff we need to bring up here, though. It might be for express delivery. Is it really dependent on our task? What? Oh no, there it is. Express delivery, service spare parts to that lighthouse. What was the one? There's stuff we need to bring up here, right? Which is close enough to that lighthouse that we can do it at the same time. But is it unblocked is the question. It's not heavy trailer makes light work. National Park, mountains. Package sand to the warehouse. Not that one? Okay, hold on. Ground order, no. Picking the light, no. Express delivery, no. Large service scout trailer, where the fuck are you? Map are you on? All that remains, no. Powerful finale. Nope. Nope. Oh, it's Forester's Den, isn't it? Nope. That's not the one I'm thinking of. What the fuck is it for? No. I'm sure that there's stuff I have to bring up here. Have I already done it? I don't remember doing it. I wish SnowRunner had all the, like you could choose the drop-off locations. Washington, West Bay. How's your Friday so far, Kevin? Well, I'm going through menus. Maybe I did already do it. Outpost in the woods. I don't know why. For some reason, I thought there was something else that had to come up here. But apparently not. Let me just double check, right? End of Long Journey is all here. Here. Yes. Sorry, the National Park, I mean. Lifeline is in the mountains. Storage warehouse is here. We've done the package sand. We need to do the bricks. Okay, we could get... I forget where you get bricks. Where do we get bricks? Oh, yeah, where I am. Like, right. Okay, yeah, we could... Okay, so 2 bricks and 4 wood planks. National Park, National Park, National Park, National Park, mountains, National Park. Yeah, but it's logging, so who cares? Northern Watchtower, so yeah, first parts, logging. Okay, so yeah, righto, we'll do that. Sounds like a plan. Restore crane. Oh. Oops. Sorry. Like we're looking at other stuff. Oh. I was going to look. Large service scout trailer. Is it here? It must be in Solace Bay then. Contracts. Heritage Builders. Oh, it is. What? Why did it not have? Okay, it's down there. That's strange. It didn't have the fucking orange, the yellow circle. Yeah, I know exactly where it is. We drove past it in one of the early episodes. Also, pocket. We got money. How's this up? You can rerun Twitch? Really? I didn't even know that was a thing. I guess maybe because they're being saved as VODs. Ooh, tea time. I was going to redeem one soon. Let me just get up to the top of this hill.
I can't remember the last time.
And it looks like we got something else. So we'll let the game keep running so that the fucking night kicks on. You also redeemed a stretch. Let's see if the animation happens or if you busted your nut too quick. Oh yeah, here we go. Thank you. Let me put the kettle on. The water. Right, kettle's on. Money, some tea. In preparation. Grab this, give me a sec. Right, the water is boiled. Put the water in. Oops. Not let that steep. Oh no, coming back. Could be new today, couldn't yesterday. Oh, okay. Almost every time you've tried to use the Atom, you've had 4 pieces of cargo. He's very, very good at overloading, if you're into that. Like, we'll have 6 pieces of cargo on it in a minute. Whoa. Atom plus an awesome for an easy 10 to 20 slots, yeah. Grab a big tag along and overload the bed. All drive. Trails you can use a mod use sometimes for maps like Washington 6 slots with 500 litres of fuel, 300 repair points, 2 wheels. Yeah, in hard mode I'm not really using mods. Not really. In brutal mode though, yes. Because in hard mode I'm allowed to overload, in brutal mode I'm not. So yeah. I got some 6 slot, 8 slot trailers, things like that. Some cool vehicle hauling trailers as well. We'll try out Pog's new ones. $100 with the same amount of fuel to store, repair points, yeah. Unpack cargo. Come on. Wooden planks, whoops, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Extra 500 litres. Yeah, I haven't really used the trailers for fuel and repairs. I just mostly use them for cargo, even when they do have fuel and repairs. kind of makes it a little bit less brutal if you do. So, like even if they have repairs, then I'll just ignore it. Repair the traditional way. Like I want the mods and the trailers and stuff that I use are to like enhance the game, not necessarily to make things easier. Like it's the trade-off of not overloading is being able to use a 6 slot, right? And the rationale for me using a 6 slot is that there's a 6 slot in the game. It's just garbage, and it's only high saddle, so I can use the low saddle 6 slots. And I'll probably use the 8 slot here. Not gonna lie, the modded 8 slot. Come on, because again, there's an 8 slot in the game, but I use that pretty sparingly. I use it in Yukon, and I don't think I used it anywhere else. Maybe one other place, I can't think. But yeah, right, my tea's done. I can still use the trailer, just don't necessarily use the repair points and stuff. Right, let me just put the milk in the tea, bring it back over here. Melbourne Storm, 10 Cronulla Sharks. Storm, go through. Nice. What do we reckon? Storm Panthers? Oh. The rest of the maps don't have so many places for it. Yeah, that's right. The 8 slot high saddles are pain. It's worse than the 6 slot, right? It's just too long and gets stuck on things. Yukon and Washington, yeah. I did use the stock 8 slot in Yukon. It wasn't too bad, but I only really used it up and down the highway and then up to the mine. I didn't really cruise around with it that much. But yeah, Washington, like same thing, right? Use it on Washington to cruise up and down the highway. It's definitely a use for it, especially once you get everything open. Alaska on the roads, yeah. I mean, there's not too much cargo in Alaska. It's only the Quartermaster Supreme and Cargo Apocalypse 1 and 2. And yeah, I mean, Alaska's a very easy map to get around. Yeah, the A slot would probably be fine. Run into it, please. Yes. Thank you. Ooh. Trying to avoid the tree on the left, hit the tree on the right. That bricks are gonna fall off. Oh yeah, Quebec on the highway as well. Yeah, once you get the highway open, fucking load up the Transtar, put the 8 slot on it, go ham. Or the bore. Although you need a truck to load the bore. Yeah, after that's so one of the things I like about Quebec is that the game changes. Once you open up all the roads, you can play completely different. Like I took all put chains on fucking the C500 and the Pinnacle. Like I was just like, no, fast mode. Here we go. Like obviously there's still off-roading to do, but like yeah. I thought that was really neat, the way that the game did that, or the map did that. Driving one-handed, not advised when you're overloading. Yeah, well, Shame I don't actually have to go to the metalworks anymore to get... Oh, actually, no, I've got the package sand up there. So we can go to the metalworks. We'll try and remember to take that service scout trailer up there. Oh no, keep drinking the tea. Find out where we're going. What was it? Steel cover. Wooden planks are going okay, up to there. That's right. And the other one's down to the town here, right? For the bricks. Yes. Sweet. We might not take them all the way up. Depending on what truck we have. If we've got a 5-slot, we'll be fine. Yeah, we can leave the wooden planks down here. I'm just thinking the best place is here, right? To go around and then up and then around and then around and then there. Game was awful. Rip Sharks, yeah. Was it 2210? You can use the railway bridge if you've got a narrow enough truck. I think I saw Nate do it in the Step 310. Like you're talking about the one down here, right? Yeah, you can. It was either the Step 310 or he was in a Scout. I know that's not useful information, but the fact that you can is some kind of useful information. Oh, 22:14 in the last minute. Okay. Consolation try. Oh, I missed the question. Pioneering scientists made history by winning not just one, but how many Nobel Prizes? That's a that's a terrible question. Like, it's like, which one? Is she the only person that's won more than one? Like, you need to describe Mary Curie first. Like, you know, the discoverer of radium, the Polish discoverer of radium, won not just one but 2 Nobel Prizes. How many? Oh, sorry, not just one. How many did they win? Anyway, terrible question. Do better, Virgil, or website where you get the trivia questions from. There's 5 questions to that one, so yeah, 5 scientists who've won more than one Nobel Prize. Yeah. Like I said, Virgil, terrible question, you jackass. Loading boxes. Okay. Do your thing. Let's not put them in a convenient location. Put them either side of this pole. This is a good idea. Oh, hold on. We need to grab the bricks first. You can't just drive away. That would be an interesting rule for a game. No packed cargo allowed. No, that would be hell. Like you can only pack it to deliver it. But overloading would be a-okay. It'd be all, you'd have to use sideboard semis everywhere. Right, so we'll grab these empty containers from the port. Do we try and cross the mountain with this? Maybe. Or do we drive around? Yeah, and then we'll go. The wooden planks and small pipes are just all sitting at the delivery place. So we'll, yeah. We'll just go grab them, or go deliver them. Yeah, no packing is allowed during transit. Yeah, you'd have to be using sideboard semis everywhere. They'll probably allow you to pack them, like auto-load pack them, or pack them when you chuck them on with a crane to get them like lined up. Like in brutal mode, I kind of try and get cargo sort of packed straight before I pack it, like on the bed or in the trailer, but sometimes it's just like, yeah, nah, I've had enough, just get it on so it packs. Black River done in one load. The ultimate overload. You need to have another truck with you so that you can pack onto it, because otherwise you have to take everything off and deliver, then put everything back on. It would be, I think it would be a bit too tedious, but it would be interesting. Actually, that could be an interesting redeem. No packed cargo for 10 minutes. Like when I'm overloading, it's fine, but if I'm like, yeah, doing other stuff, I'll unpack the cargo. You're allowed a 2-slot with you for deliveries. No, but what if you're using a semi-trailer? Because you've only got the flip steer, the flip star, the flip steer, the Flippy McGee, the GMC, the White Western Star. Like, your truck choices are pretty limited. A 6-wheel challenge, so no more trucks. That could be interesting. You still got some good trucks. 963 only has 6 wheels. Tagas both have 6 wheels. All the Azovs would be knocked out, except for the Sprinter. Yeah, like you've got the C500, the Mack Pinnacle, the FLD, no twin steer. Most of the American trucks, right? Is there any American? No, I guess the dairies are, so the dairy special is a 8-wheeler. And no dairy Longhorn 4. The FEM, oh yeah, that's another good one. Oh yeah, definitely got some good trucks. Yeah, no Zix. Do the lifting? I would say no. So the Cat CT681, the FL, oh god, what have I got here? The 49X, the 1424 and 1430. I wouldn't say that they would count. They'd be allowed. You just say you can't have 8 drive axles, because they're dead. The axles, and you don't use them anyway. Don't think it'll make it through. Oh, maybe it will. Do we reckon the big trailer will make it through these trees? Probably not, because we have to turn at that tree. I'm really contemplating. Oh, it would tip here anyway. Damn it, nose. I'm really contemplating trying to do the crane trailer with the croc. No. Oh, I guess you could do that if you wanted. Like you could just trucks, like you that, but nah, because then this would be allowed. You just turn it like not have all-wheel drive. I guess maybe. Maybe like until Cola, where you get the all-wheel drive upgrade for it. Maybe. This is where I didn't actually check. I'm pretty sure this is where we get empty containers. It is. Oh, also, I'm pretty sure I need 4 of these, right? It's 2 for now, 2 for later. Empty containers. Yeah, 2 for the national park, 2 for Solace Bay. End of a long journey is the 2, and then all that remains. There it is. Oh, it's... Oh, okay. Oh, that's not far at all. Okay, so I don't need to bring... I was like, oh, I'll just bring 4 with me, but you just fucking drop the empty containers here and then take them to the garbage recycling plant, which... He's up there. Okay. That's fine. Do we want to bring any pipes or anything? What else is it? We got all 3 pipes here, right? We don't need any large pipes. Cargo. Oh, we need 2 cargo containers. 2 cargo containers. 2 of those probably won't quite fit. A bit tall. Hold on. How tall are you? Where are those? Oh yeah, okay. Let's... Yeah, I've got an idea. Out of the way. This game you can play... Yes, you can play co-op with friends. It's pretty good with friends. There's some bugs and that sort of thing. It's not like... when you're playing with friends, there's not a lot here. It might be okay. No, probably not. There's not a lot of contracts where you really need 2 people in the game. Most, like, there are some, and they're really good ones that need 2 people. But when you're playing co-op, you kind of just fuck off on your own, and you only get together either for those contracts or if you need help, like if you flip over or something like that, and your friend has to come help you. It's still fun, but yeah, it's just, yeah, you're not necessarily in convoys. I mean, you can do it that way. You can just cruise around together and that sort of thing, but like, yeah, you don't necessarily see each other all the time. But yeah, no, it's still fun co-op. Like I said, there's some bugs, but it's fine. You can't delete the all-wheel drive from this. No, I don't think so. You're talking about like if you like choose to turn the engageable all-wheel drive, like not uninstall it, but oh, it's gonna stack shit because of the bar. Forgot about that. And it'll be fun. Like unequip the all drive you're talking about. Is there enough for a 10x10 playthrough or just the 2? What do you mean? Blue crane? What the fuck? Like, is there enough trucks for a 10x10 playthrough? I'm trying to think of how many 10x10s there are. Oh my god. Patra's Dairy. be something fun about. Yeah, but the only thing is, like, it's not often that you need, like, say, even if you're all 2 slots, I guess that would be 8 slots of, oh my god, of cargo. Blue crane, you suck. That load. This load's fine. You should have seen the loads we had before. It's going to be a little bit tricky just because of the handle on these empty containers. Like, the handle gets, like, packed away. Actually, it's not too bad. We'll see. We just got to take it easy. I'm gonna scout a little bit. But I'm really contemplating using the croc. Or trying to use the croc. It may not be possible. The W990 though will be fun. Now coming out of here and then turning into the swamp with the croc. Actually, where does this road go? No, I think the swamp's probably better off. Yeah. I've done it before. I did it in Scandinavia. I mean, not a difficult map. With the airplane fuselage, and it was a lot of fun. It was just all wheelies. Cyrus tried it and made it. Hold on. He made it from here where you pick it up. Down the road, down the road, down the road, up, and because this is broken, he turned left here and made it to there. And I was like, nope, can't be done. He did try it like 10 times. I'm wondering if through this way, I think this bit will be the bad bit though. If you can make it to here, but I mean, up there might not actually be too bad. It does look kind of bumpy. The advantage of going through the swamp here is all the winch points. Nate got trolled by one of the containers. Oh no, what happened? Oh, hello, Antonio de Lima. How's it going? Welcome in from Brazil. How are you? How is your Friday? Happy Friday. Like, yeah, getting the trailer around this might be kind of hard. And through here. Oh, a trailer mod moment happened to Nate. Oh, I got stuck in the pack trailer. Right. Was the trailer like damaged, or is it just that it was a mod trailer that was a bit thin? Yeah, see, that's like that trailer is, that crane trailer is super top heavy. So like that would just tip it over, and the croc has no weight to be able to stop it. But yeah, through here is definitely not just over this. Oh, no. I thought about coming down through there as well, but trailer too narrow, so it was stuck. Yeah, that happens to a lot of people when you get the Action in Cola. You get the Action, and then there's like you need one. Okay, couldn't have gone in that hole. It's fine. We'll repack in a second. One of them got back on. Me. Okay. Oops. Yeah. So there's one Wait. 1 oil barrels that needs to go back to the to like the port, like where you get the metal beams. And so you just pack it in the Action and then tow the Action back. But yeah, it gets stuck in the bed because the bed's all damaged. All right, you two go over there. I need to pay more attention. There are anchors. Go a little bit. Nah, I should be fine. They're close enough. These empty cargo containers are kind of heavy. Blue Crane kind of struggles with them. Like, yeah, it's just like dropping them. It must be similar to weight as metal beams. Maybe a little bit heavier. Camera, why are you being so fucking weird? Alright. What did I do with the crane before? I thought I had it packed pretty good. Oh. Was it like that? Yeah, no, there's no way. 3.1. Oh, that's real heavy. Ooh, maybe. Nah, that's way too sketch for the croc to bring that trailer down. It'd be fun to try. There's not enough winch points on the high side. And there's no like no point going up there. So yeah, this bit of swamp, it might not be possible. Oh, this good fella going up over here. Anyway, definitely not through the swamp this way because you wouldn't make this turn. I remember I did struggle and I ended up not rage quitting but switching to the Mac defense when I tried to use the croc to do the boat in British Columbia. That's also very top heavy. I was doing really well with it and then the fucking one of the outriggers dinged a pole, like knocked on one of there was like a light pole, but like a pole, and then tipped over, and then I just always had problems. Watching your stream from 2 days ago, found the part with the W990 and noticed that you also driving the 49X. Yeah. I like the 49X too, so I'd never used it before. I actually bought it on stream here. We were trying to figure out a truck to use because I knew the region wasn't very difficult. We'd used the 1424 before, so we considered the 1430, but I noticed that the 49X it uses the hydro saddle, so I might use it for long logs here. Can't go, yeah, it's fine in mud. It kind of reminds me of the 114 SD, but like a little bit better than the 114 SD. It seems to do better in deep mud in low, not low plus. Lowering the tire speed a bit seems to help. Yep, better 114 SD, yeah. I don't mind though. I did have some problems with 114 SD, but I don't think that was the truck's fault. Because I was doing like co-op mode, but solo. So I was getting like weird lag things. Like driving around and I was like, this truck sucks. I'm like, I can't get up this hill, getting stuck in this mud. And Zing was like, it should not do that. And he was like, and then yeah, I switched back to regular single player and I was like, oh, okay, so it's not quite so bad as I thought. I know Nate loves it. I know Zing likes it too. Yeah, it is a cool sounding truck. With the spoolie boys. The 114 SD. Talking about how I was struggling with it on Ontario, and then we found out it was because I was in multiplayer mode. Or co-op mode. Driving solo in co-op. I just wanted the like end of session stats. Refuel from the roof rack. Is that my roof rack? No. Trunk spare supplies to fan body add-on, and then we'll also just give oh, it's full. Okay, cool. Means we don't have to drive it back to the fuel station, and this is going to go past the fuel station, so it's all good. Yeah, I was saying the 49X kind of reminds me of the 114 SD, but Sierra Delta, but slightly better. And that I know that you and Nate like the 114 SD. Gotta be careful, there's like fucking lights hiding in these bushes. Immovable objects, there's one. Ready to fuck up your day. Go away, music. Leave me alone. Got such a blingy watch. Must be earning the big bucks. Well, it could be counterfeit. Ooh, careful. Cargo? Yeah, cargo's fine. Ah. I'm driving one-handed, just relaxing, get some water. Give me a cup. We might do the water next episode. Oh no, we haven't unlocked all the water contracts though. I guess it doesn't matter that much. I think I calculated it correctly. It's 2 full, well, it's a bit under, but 2 full loads in the dairy special with the 4400 or whatever it is, 4200 litre tank should do them. It's 2200 to the garage, and then it's 2 1600s and 1 1100 or something like that, I think. So yeah. We're going to go down and grab this scout trailer. Actually, let's double check. Is it still there? I can't remember if I moved it or not. No, it's still there. Circle. Come on. Oh, God. Bolt. Fire hydrant. Look out. Wake up, everybody. It's dinner time. Everyone should be having dinner with your family. Or alone. It's fine. Anyone down at the pub? That's not a pub. That one's the pub, right? Or are there no pubs here? I can't remember if I used any fuel out of this trailer or not. Might have. You're back again, Bravo. Nice. Refuel. And that's still got 220 litres in it. Alright, cool. I can steal that before I deliver it. I won't be delivering it with this. Actually, we might be delivering it with this, but not on this trip. When we have to take up the full containers. Generally, yeah, the towns here are great. Like I said, the maps are really nice. I like getting around them. I just don't like driving up and down the highway 8 million times. Like how I do the overstack, yeah. I got to the point where I'm like, fuck this shit, I'm getting out of here. So overloading it is. Give you some of those, yeah. So, like especially if you haven't overloaded before, the way to start, or the way that I started, is just start with like one piece of cargo, like on a 5-slot bed or something like that. So, you know, give your truck a hat. Get used to doing that, and then eventually you'll be like, okay, now I can do a 2-slot, so I might do metal beams instead of wooden planks, and then you just sort of get the feel for it, and then, you know, eventually you'll get, you know, the Atom or the 963 and trucks that can really overload really well, like the Plaid. The Plaid's obviously a 2-slot, but it can overload really well too. Like, yeah, and it's just kind of practice. You get used to like feeling how weight shifts and like where to place your tires to stop the truck from like doing weird tippy things. Still happens. And strategic use of the winch to keep yourself level is another good one. Yeah, I was saying before, like the 963 I think is the best overstacking truck in the game, especially for 2-slot cargos. But I think this is probably the best 1-slot cargo overstacking truck. Just because you can like jam stuff up against the crane at the back and stop it from falling off. Cargo. The 963 is okay with 1-slot. It's just because they sit either side and the bed is not quite 2 slots wide. They lift up on the corners and then can fall off. If you can pinch them down with like a metal beam or something, then it's not too bad. But yeah, hard mode you go over, expecting to use more or less fuel. If you think the fuel from Michigan and Alaska you found. Yeah, it's also like, I mean, I find it a lot of fun. It's more efficient both time and fuel wise. Obviously there is a diminishing returns if it keeps falling off. You need to kind of learn, and I'm bad at this, but learning like, okay, so I've got the cargo this far and it's fallen off a couple of times. I'll leave half of it here and I'll come back. It's still probably going to be more efficient because like you've got the cargo halfway there. You don't have to do 2 full trips or 3 full trips or whatever. And also, yeah, I just like the challenge. Like last night, I didn't actually need 14 metal beams, it turned out. I miscalculated. And I could have done two loads of 7. No worries, but I was like, nah, I'll try 14. It'll be a good fun. Entertaining for the stream. No. Damn it. Gentle, okay, there we go. Thinking purchase. There is free fuel in Glades, remember? Like there's a fuel station where the fuel's free. It's not, I didn't find it that difficult to unlock. Blue Crane doing Blue Crane things. Come on, Blue Crane. Overstack for the challenge. Often smaller trucks, messy, but yeah. So there we go. Valley, I think one mob map, lots of contracts, 2 or more staging was overstacking 30 metal beams until you flip. Yeah, in the Azov 7, you said. I'm trying to bring it closer, but it won't because it's the blue crane. Oh my god, it's going to. Good work, blue crane. I wasn't expecting you to do that. Yeah, that's exactly where I wanted it to winch, not to the like winch point that's directly behind me. Where the fuck am I going? I'm just gonna drive up that random mountain for no reason. It does look like it would be kind of fun. Not like with a scout, maybe not with this. Not with all this cargo anyway. Also, beacons. Fuck off. Whoop, turn off beacons. In that map, you have like 18, 19 bridges. First stage, you have 3 different cargo. Lots of cargo to unlock the second stage, and you're okay. So overloading is advantageous. Oh god, you got boilers to craft. Like 10 to 20. Jesus. An overstacking task, it would be, wouldn't it? Way more interesting than contests. It'll kind of kill overstacking, but, or at least in this kind of, like in this kind of context. But yeah, roadcraft, cargo weight, strapping, that sort of stuff. Like where if you load fucking 30 metal beams on the truck just literally won't drive. Like, yeah, that would be cool. For the rest of the no worries, Vic. Thank you for dropping by. Have a good one. Happy Friday. Okay, Disco Trailer, don't you dare freak out and then launch me into the sky. Also, why is it winching from the middle of my truck? That's a little better. Let's go, Disco Stew. Stop with your breakdancing. Thank you. Six. Sometimes my mouse, why are you being weird? Look at it, it's like jumping around. Maybe it's low on battery. I wonder if it's the mouse or if it's my computer. What do you think about the roadcraft update? Haven't touched it. Oh, you're off to Stardust? No worries. Thank you for dropping by. Take care. Yeah, last time I played, there were a bunch of bugs introduced after an update, and then I've just been kind of sick of the game, or not keen to get back to it. And then, yeah, apparently there's a million more bugs in this update as well. So I will get back to it eventually, but yeah. The game's frustrating enough as it is. I want to confirm how bad. I'm still waiting. I still need to look and see what people think of the fuel and the manual gearbox. I've heard a bunch of people say that it made the game measurably worse. You need to begin again. You don't have the heart in it. Yeah. It's been so long that I don't think I could begin again. SnowRunner I could. Like, I mean, I have. Hard brutal mode, starting again. Like, it may, like, once I finish the game, maybe I would begin again, but yeah. Oh yeah, for hard mode with fuel consumption. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, it's like, do I start the game again in hard mode with fuel consumption, where I'm probably not going to like it anyway, or do I just continue regular mode? I'm going to leave the trailer down here, just in case. I don't know if we're going to go up through the concrete factory. Actually, ooh, do we need cement for anything? Ooh, no! Damn it. I have a feeling we do need cement for something. Come on. Blue crane, do your thing. Oh, I got a text message. What was that? Give me a sec. Payment. Okay, auto payment. Okay, my phone. Okay, I'm pretty sure I needed like 2 cement for something. It might have been for this. Yes, 2 cement. Okay, we are grabbing that. That'll be fun. We may bring the buddy down just to actually maybe I'll just take the buddy down. Just because the blue crane won't really do very well at placing the cargo, so what setup I use for the W990 tires, gearbox, etc. So I've got the highway gearbox on it. If I was in a tougher region, I'd probably put the off-road. But for here, highway's fine. Always run the W990 tires on it because they're specially coated. They've got a lot of grip. They're like the best tires in the game. Are they the same as the P16 ones? But yeah, run the W990 tires, and then yeah, the big engine. And then I've got the roof rack on it. Like, it's not really very tippy, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Nothing crazy, nothing special. Just yeah, W990 tires is the key. The biggest ones. Normal mode and roadcraft to clean up the maps and sell the products. Yeah, so I had this idea, and Het's doing it, sort of. I haven't checked to see how he's going with it, but he's been doing it for a while. I had this idea called Cleanup Crew, and I have another idea as well, but I'll keep that a secret. But yeah, I was thinking after I finish the game, maybe and I'll have all the trucks. I'll go back and clean up all the maps and sell all the stuff and see how much like money I can get. But that might, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. I also thought like a brutal mode. So like, you know, after hard mode, having it so you have to clean up the map before you move on or something like that. Depending on how many hours it takes. If it's an extra like 100, 200 hours per map, maybe not. But yeah. And yeah, I had some other ideas as well for making the game or increasing the game's longevity. But if they're going to make it all buggy and a fucking mess, then fuck it. I won't. A bit worse than the P16, yeah, okay. So the P16 are the best tyres, besides the Tartran tyres in the game, and then the W990s would be the second best, I think. I think that's right. I need to stop joking in Nate's stream about the fucking Jutron. Last night someone was like, what's the meta? And someone else was like, the meta is having fun. And I was like, nah, the meta's running jats on the Tartarin. So I was like, really? Oh, I didn't think of running jats on the Tartarin. And I was like, no, I'm joking. A bunch of people also said that, and so did Nate on the stream, but do not run the jats on the Tartarin. Just because there's a YouTuber who does for some fuck knows reason. Yeah, don't run the jats on the Tartarin. The 770 GTI is the second best. Okay, that makes sense. Also, they'd be super heavy, right? 600 weight. So good grip, but also the advantage of the heavy weight. Huh. I thought it was resting on the arm frame. Okay. Which ads are coming in 2 minutes. $600, $1,200 with 3.5 mod, yeah. Another truck that could use some tweaks. Like I put all drive on it after I finished Yukon, and I use it as a fuel trailer. And you don't need, I try and only use the all drive like when you get that weird thing where the front gets kind of stuck, or it's doing that stupid thing where the front, because it's so like narrow, so short compared to its width, where it just like spins around on its nose. But yeah, with all drive it's a little bit overpowered, but that was where I had the idea, like it'd be cool, and I'm sure that the game engine won't let them do it, but having like all-wheel drive, like where it's not 50-50, it's, you know, even if like I reckon even 10-20% on the front of all drive would be enough just to make it steer better, not necessarily make it more capable. But I wonder, like if they gave it a high saddle, right, so you could tow big trailers with it, I wonder if the weight of the saddle would stop it from doing the weird nose turny thing. It's such a cool looking truck. Also, it should do water, especially since that fucking fuel carrier on the back of it is a water carrier. Like it's got nozzles and shit on it. It's not for squirting fucking water on, no fuel on the road. Goes coming. Radio through the gateway. Freihof, the German-American blacksmith, invented the first tractor trailer back in 1914 because he needed a way to transport his boat. Which ads are now running. We will be back shortly. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of mud and mayhem, Neighbours Chat is a hub of heavy-duty wisdom and tire talk. Nen stacks high for laughs while Chainlet seeks the ultimate W990 setup. Hone drops knowledge on tires, and Virgil Tickleton warns of the impending ad apocalypse. Will neighbor conquer Washington's challenges? Stay tuned for more off-road odyssey. Hashtag SnowRunner saga. Thanks, Virgil. Give it high saddle oil drive, but nerf the tires. Yeah, actually just nerfing the tires would definitely be an option. Like there's still, oh yeah, we're right. Bonk, ding. There's still cat updates to come, right? Like they said, they're doing cat and Pacific updates. Surely there's still fucking more. Like surely it's not just the fucking long log one for the P12. Like I assume it'll be like the mid-season update after season 16 before season 17. Hopefully it's a good one because we've got ages till season 17, not till next year. Might not be till fucking end of March next year as well, or early April, which is fucking ages away. I don't even need the crane on the back of this. Oh, I guess when I was going over all the bumps, we're going to dump the empty containers and the cement here, and take these two things and the cargo containers to the scouts or whatever the fuck it is. Get off. Actually, that's true. Yeah, they did say that they were working on the T880 towing add-on, right? Like it was supposed to do cargo as well as towing. And that was like, they talked about that like right after the T880 was released, when people were complaining about how it was shit and how the model had like levers and stuff on it. Ooh, Gene Dad, welcome in. Your genes must be strong to follow us through this tough terrain. Says the lot. How's it going? Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Do you play SnowRunner? If you do, have you played season 16? And what do you think? There's a mod bonnet and roof cam. I don't know. Probably not. I mean, I guess it could be a tweak. I don't know if they'd be able to add extra cameras. They might like swap a camera, like swap one. Yeah, so that's right. Sorokin did post a picture of it tipping. So like, I don't know. Because like doing cargo and that, like there are the mods that do that will do cargo and restore crane. And tow vehicles, like, and do the tilt race. So it's definitely fucking possible. We are looking for... not that one, no, I don't think so. No, it's one of these. But, nope. That one. Yes! Do the scouts. Okay. This is where we're going. And yeah, 2 cargo containers, 2 service spare parts. Hello, you play but haven't played the new season. Okay, fair enough. Have you been playing for a while, or you're kind of new to the game? You know what? We're going through water. Actually, there's a bit further up that'll be good looking. We'll get the tyres on that side to put that way. Thank you. But not too far. Thank you. This is where I was thinking. As long as I don't tip over. This might be a bad idea. Who knows what happens when you come out of the fucking pause menu. No, I can't see the cargo at the back, that's fine. There we go, we're good. And where exactly it's up here? There should be a yellow box. Oh, that's right, it clips through trees. Oh, all drive. Didn't even have all drive on. That's how good the Atom is. Careful. Can I get this off? Probably not, without getting the service spare parts off. Yeah, that is one of the good things about all the Azols is that they've got really high snorkels. You can basically fully submerge them and they're all good. Not quite as good as the Fem. The Fem's just a fucking beast. Cargo, deliver. Itchy ear, give it a scratch. Great. Did that unlock anything? I don't think it does. It'll be in here if it does. Nope. Winter's coming through. There's all logs up there. There's no like cargo to get. Okay, we'll just run back, grab this stuff, and then continue on. Also, I'm out of all drive. My bad. Look out, car. Sorry. I'll come back and fix it later. Bye. A massive forester you tried to move in a river. The engine was... Yeah. The forester doesn't have a snorkel. It's one weakness. It is a very, very good truck. slow and steady. Surprisingly good over rocks. Like you look at it and you're like, ah, probably wouldn't do very well over rocks, but yeah. Like the fucking rocky beach in Cole, I was just like, nah, I'm good. Cruise about, super stable, nice and wide. You're just slow. And we'll watch the rear tires. Yeah, for a punishment of one of the redeems that I failed in Yukon, we tried to drown the fem and I couldn't do it. I couldn't find a place deep enough. I think I ended up driving it off a cliff. Ooh, I wonder how heavy the pack, like the non-empty containers are. I'm not going to be able to pick that up. Like if these are 3 point something K. Kind of in the way, Cement. Why are you not turning? They're about the same. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, it's because of this. Like I said, Cement, you're in the way. I mean, they couldn't be that much heavier because then the blue crane wouldn't be able to pick them up. Like it can only just pick up the fucking transformer. That's a shit fight. Also, where are we? Nah, you know, it's fun. A 100 kilos lighter? Really? That's funny. And full of metal scrap? Light. Empty, no metal scrap? Heavy. Look how well those are lined up. That's like perfect. Look at the orange bar in the middle. It's like perfectly straight. Well, not perfectly straight, but perfectly lined up. Ooh, hey Jimster. How's it going? Welcome in. How are you? I'm doing very well. Friday evening, 11:01 p.m. here in Australia, in the East Coast. I'm just getting through some cargo stuff. So this hasn't been too bad. I haven't had to drive across 3 maps today. I haven't been in the mountains at all. Once I've done this bridge though, we'll be having to do it a lot. And I haven't actually been past the garage, really. Yeah, let's go this side. It doesn't really matter. Bonk. Actually, I should have gone. Oh, let's go this way. Like a kid throwing his toys. Rex, any nice. Well, Rex is a bit of a legend. Welcome in. And I see he's been playing a lot of farm sim lately. Pack cargo. Hold on, I'm gonna activate the contract. No. No. Yes. Left. Back cargo. Animation. Hey, the bridge is clear. Means we don't need to finish this. Fuel containers, bro. Where do the fuel containers come from? Where the fuck are they? Yellow arrows? Oh, right there. Shame all these fucking metal beams are here. Who did that? Actually, it's a good question. Let me quickly have a look. Potatoes. No, there's no potatoes here. Where are we? Medium planks. We don't need any in Solace Bay. Okay, cool. We've done all the bricks in Solace Bay. We don't need any fuel. Consumables. Oh, there's 3 consumables. Express delivery water. Okay. They're from Solace Bay, though. Fuel containers. Trailer delivery. Garbage. That's almost... Oh! Everybody dance! Thank you, Adam. Oh, and a posture check. Well, it's a given because I have to sit back down after doing my aerobics. Let's drive forward a little bit. Right, since we don't need to take anything with us, we will pick up more stuff when we get there, but can't slouch back onto the chair. Nah, it's a good opportunity to sit up straight after you get up, you know. And then over time, you start slouching again. At least I do. When you play Brutal Mechs. So it'll be after I've done season 16. We'll head back to main. Also, I just realized... Oh, no, it's only when it's packed. Never mind. Actually, that is kind of cool. So if you take a look at the orange bar, I mean, it's like flat on the cargo, right? Then when you winch it, when you pull it up, does it? Yeah, see, it lifts up. Like the ropes or the cables get tensioned. That's a nice little detail. I like that. They felt weird sitting in a wheel with pedals again. Yeah. You don't have a rig, right? You've just got pedals that you attach to like your desk or something, or do you have a rig? But yeah, like using peripherals like that, it's like when I went to Satisfactory and it felt kind of weird because I'd moved my PC into the office and, I was sitting at a keyboard, which I mean, I do every day, right? Like for my job. But yeah, I was close to the screen and that sort of stuff. And it took me a little bit to get used to it. And then when I came back here to SnowRunner after 56 days, sitting back on the couch playing the game felt weird. Like, yeah, it took a little while. Yeah, folding setup, yep. I know exactly which ones. The ones that they say, yeah, you can fold it and stick it under your bed. And it's like, no, it takes up way too much space to do that. But yeah, if it doesn't have a wheel and pedals attached to it, you could stick it under your bed. Set up behind a door, yeah. Yeah, I noticed that when I was dropping it off. The green's not quite the same, but it's pretty close. It wasn't on purpose. It just, I felt like a green atom was it. I tried to do custom colors, but it didn't work. It didn't save, so I was like, fuck it. Oh no, that was with the fucking Martin. But yeah, I didn't want to fuck around making custom colors, so just went with this. Kind of cool. Waste management vehicle. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. It's very close to being the same. Have stackable nodules in their collision mesh. Probably not, because when they're not packed, they've got the orange bar on them. Although the orange bar does kind of clip in a little bit. Like it's a lot flatter than the oh, I can't remember what cargo it is. There's the blue. There's like blue ones that have an orange bar on them. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. Like if it held it in place, because you can see like they line up right with like that's obviously for forklifts. Also the top is for forklifts, so you can take the top of it off. But yeah, that would definitely be cool. Yeah, I think the orange bar would probably just be in the way. Right, so we've got the filled containers, but we also need, I think it's just the one that was spare parts. We've got 5 of them here, to go up to here somewhere, up the mountain. Let me have a quick look and see if I can find it. Oh, there's no point taking it up there though, unless there's other stuff to take up there. Yeah, there's spare parts to the lighthouse, but weird that's not available yet, and that's not where we're going. Taking the light with service spare parts for there, that's also not where we're going. So yeah, there's the 2 lighthouses. No, that's the scout trailer that we're taking up. We're going to do that one. That's for later. This is the port transformer. Oh, there's 2 transformers. Okay, good to know. Cement package sand bricks, dude. No, that's the mountains. Doesn't matter, it's in the national park. Winter's coming to the national park. Most of these are, right? Mountains. Okay, yeah. So, Coast Guard's house. Oh. Problem is, we take the service spare parts up there. I'm sure that there was one closer to the service hub. Oh yeah, the Northern Watchtower. But we're going to they're not going to the Northern Watchtower. We're going to the Coast House. Okay. The problem is we're going to have to still drive there to deliver them. And we can't do it till we've done delivery from the woods and all that remains. So we might as well not worry. We'll just take the scout for trade, but we've got a bunch of packaged sand here. I think it's 10. I might have brought a couple with me. It might be 8. We'll bring that with us and probably, well, we'll leave some here depending on if it I have to take a look what's required here. Otherwise we'll take it to the other map. There's no point leaving up the factory empty. So yeah, we'll go there, we'll go to the recycling plant, then we'll grab it from the way back. Yeah, we still haven't done that. All right, let's view after we finish Quebec. What do you think about the Mercer and the elephant? Both great. I haven't used the elephant since they fixed it. And when I say fixed it, they moved the center of mass from being so far back to a little bit forward. That was the annoying thing about the elephant, but it's very, very capable. It's a big truck. Yeah, it does good. I like the Mercer better. I really like the Mercer's fun to drive. It's not overpowered. Like you gotta actually drive it and think about your lines and that sort of stuff. And it's surprisingly capable for a small ass truck. Like it does a lot. You need 5 slot and overload it. Like yeah, both great trucks. Like same as here, right? Like I mean, it's the same as the Mercer, right? The trucks here, they're capable enough to get pretty much everything done, but they're not overpowered. And yeah, you got to pick your routes and be a little bit careful and make sure you use your low high gears and whatnot. And I like that. You know, we don't need more mastodons. As much as I like the pineapple, we don't need more pineapples or C500s. What do you think of them, Bravo? Do you like them or not a fan? Oh, that's right. This isn't the intersection. Right. So, refuel. Can't reach it. It's fine. You're coming with me. Come with me if you want to live. Ooh, careful. Ooh. Okay, be very careful. Oh yeah, hold on. Refuel. Because we got to leave 20 in there. Oh. $22 need to be in there. All right, when we get down to 310, I think. Yeah, 310. Doesn't matter if we aren't completely 100% efficient with it. Not brutal mode. Bonk. No. Two, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, I took 2 with me. I think I still need to get more. I'm going to be close, so I might as well. I think I might as well go grab the additional package sand that we require. Ooh, stop. Oh no, we've gone too. It's too late. Bugger. I was not paying enough attention. We're past. It's fine. We waste 40 litres of fuel. Who cares? Actually, there's no. I don't need to get the sand since we're going to have to deliver stuff nearby. We can get the sand. And whoa, buy sign. Must be almost done. No, I'm 71%. We've got fucking ages. We have done 5% today, though. We might even get up to 6. Okay, it must be Nate, who is a day away. Oh, he's a, yeah, right. Yeah, he gained a little bit of time after I played Satisfactory for a few days. No, I think he had a lot of like half complete contracts. Like the cargo was like sitting there and just needed to be dropped off. I've got a little bit of that. Not a ton. No, it's the villages. End of a long journey. Blue container. Actually, is Nate streaming? He's probably, if he is, he'll be starting soon. May have already started. Yeah. I mean, he doesn't stream every day though. Like, neither do I. I don't stream. I only stream 5 days a week. That cargo. Right. Restore crane. So rail sections is the only thing that I can't really do with this. But the W990. Shit, is the W990 there? Nearby. Oh no, it's up the top of the bridge. You might be able to just bring the rail sections with this. Okay. So. Oh no, Grey Wolf and Krell are both streaming. Is there anything? Okay, so packaged sand. We've got 8. Like I said, we have, like, the package sand's up here, right? We have to drop something off here for one of these. This one, right? That's about that. Yeah, the service spare parts. So when we do that, we can probably get sand if we need it. The only risk is that we're going to need the sand before we can do Forest Watch. So let me just check. Where are we? Package sand. Yeah, okay. We need 7 for the national park, 4 for the mountains, and 2 for here. 7, 11, 12. So we need 13. So we still need, what do we got? 8. Or 5. Oh, well, hold on. So you come up with a list of pain points for SnowRunner, things in a playthrough that would be annoying. We take away the money issue, no saddles, no overloading, all train tires. What do you, hold on. You should take away the money. You mean for a playthrough, or if you couldn't, like if you didn't have saddles and you had to choose one, you mean for the reselect? That's interesting. Do you have, wait, here do you have, yeah, there are water missions here. There's 4 of them. 3 on a task. It's about 4,000 litres of fuel. No, just under 8. Sorry, 2,200, 1,600, 1,600, and 1,100, if I recall correctly. Okay, so packaged sand. We need 3 for strategic supplies, which is a water one. We need 4 for before the first snow. That's 7. They're in the other map. Are those unlocked? Strategic supplies, yeah, and before the first snow. So we can probably bring those 7 with us. Right. And then we need push for the final construction is 2, and then 2. Okay, yeah. So I think that's a good idea. I'll just bring those 7 and then we can get the rest. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Forest Watch. Deliver from the woods and all that remains. Hold on. New supplies. Final push for construction, the finishing touch. Yeah, they're like right at the end. So yeah, I should be able to do Forest Watch before I do that. Like saddles only for missions when needed, but no 5-slot sideboard, which would be annoying. Yeah, no all drive kind of fucks. If you spin the wheel, yeah, I get you. Want to play hard, but I don't have the hard. In New Game Plus, you have the option to play with what trucks you find in the game. And the type you want to play with every truck. Yeah. I mean, you can always just do that. You don't necessarily have to use it. You do that with hard mode, but yeah. I like the variety. Like, you know, I get it, right? Especially people who are like, I wouldn't say time poor, but like don't play the game as much as like fucking I do, right? Where I'm playing like dozens of hours a week, 5 hours a day when I stream or more. just using like sort of the best trucks that you can, and using the same ones all the time because you know that they work. Because you know, if you only pay 2 hours every, like twice a week for 2 hours each time or something like that, like yeah, it doesn't get tedious. But I love mixing trucks up. I like trying new things, having a different challenge, things like that. And yeah, like I said, the only reason I've bought out the Atom and the 963 and the Tega and that sort of stuff is because I'm just sick of being here. Like I said, today's been good. I haven't had to drive up and down the highway a ton. I've done like a little bit, but not across 3 maps. It's not like I've spent 20 minutes driving, drop something off, then 20 minutes driving to pick something up, then 20 minutes drive. Like I've been doing bits and pieces around the place. Pit trucks figured out now. That's where we're at. I've mentioned this before. I've been considering trying to figure out how to do the randomizer and just doing it. I've got some ideas. It'd all be manual. I'd probably be using a spreadsheet with random number generators and then manually doing find and replace on the files. I just haven't had time. I mean, it's not till it wouldn't be until after brutal mode, which I think will take me a while. Although we're like halfway through brutal mode. You've got a bunch of wheels set up on a wheel website? What? What you talking about, Willis? Oh, spin the wheel of doom to get ran. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so my plan is to do a wheel of doom for a bunch of stuff, or like a random playthrough. Either I'll make my own or I might hit you up about it, but what? Hello? I can't get in there. Oh, okay. The function menu was just like not working. These cost 10 times payout. New Game Plus. Yeah, nasty. Yeah, I mean, that's another one that I've thought of doing. The thing is, I'd be playing almost identically to brutal mode, right? Like brutal mode, the money and shit's legit. Like obviously I could put the multipliers higher and then not do, not have the requirements for like trailers and shit, so that I'm not like driving around as much, or even like have overloading and things like that. But like there's not a lot of flexibility you kind of have with the trucks. I guess you can buy different trucks, but yeah, I don't see it necessarily being that much different if I turned everything up to 6. That'd be my only like concern, because yeah, like until you start getting money, you can't really buy many trucks. So it's like you just got to use the base game truck. So you use the White Western Star a bunch, and yeah. I have thought about that. I mean, I guess I could do a crazy hard mode, like after a different type of playthrough. Like if I do a random mode, then maybe. But yeah, did I ever use a Terra Pro? Yeah, I fucking love the Terra Pro. I used the Terra Pro and the Pinnacle, and loved both of them before they were tweaked. When they were first released, I was like, why the fuck is everyone complaining? These trucks are great. Now, obviously, the Pinnacle all-wheel drive is nice, but it was not a garbage, a flaming pile of garbage like people would lead you to believe. I was actually thinking of using the Terra Pro here, but I'll probably go the T880 if I go another highway truck. But I don't know if I'm going to go another highway truck now just because I want to get the fuck out of here. And yes, it's fast up and down the highway, but there's still a little bit of off-road to do, so yeah. Because it won't change much. Yeah, I don't think you'll be able to do six times cost and 10% payout. You'll run out of fuel. You won't be able to, like, if you'll make it to Yukon and then all your free fuel will disappear, and Yukon will be $48 a litre. And yeah, you'll run out of money. Yeah, that's exactly it. My highway truck doesn't go through the deepest mud pits in the game. I used to mean Glades, right? And you know, everyone says Glades is easy, but everyone who says that Glades is easy forgets about those fucking water crossings. Those water crossings are some of the worst mud in the game. And there's fuck all winch points, and the winch points fucking break. It's tough. Like, you know, not in the crossings it isn't tough, but like, yeah. And they got through their fun. And you have to winch a bit and that sort of thing. Weight on wheels, like all that sort of thing. It's, yeah. There's like much more fuel. Kenny's pretty fuel efficient, but yeah, it is more fuel efficient. I still prefer the Kenny, but just for single slot cargoes. Like the Kenny would do this, but of course they have to be side by side. It would be a little bit weird. Like I'd probably have to stop and shift them about. Ugh. The Kenny does bounce around a little bit less and sway a little bit less. I mean, if I was doing this with the Kenny, I probably would have just grabbed a metal beams to pin it all down in the middle. Because it was from the same place to get the metal beams from, so. I can't remember. I think the most amount of slots I've done was like, on the Kenny was like 16 or 18, and it was like all individual pieces except for like one medium logs or something, medium planks or something. It was in Maine, I'm pretty sure. Actually, that's true. You can all just pull the trucks with the tractors. The only problem is that the tractors are so fucking slow. They take ages to get anywhere. But they are good for recovery. Like if you get stuck or something. Like I did use the tractors a couple of times because I was using the 1424, and that can be a little tippy if you're not careful. It's a little top heavy. So I did lay it down. I also used the twin steer. I laid that down a few times as well. That was where the aliens kept trying to steal it. I still don't know what that was. I just had to like redo the game cache and the integrity of the game cache, and it fixed it. Then I felt something wrong with the file. I don't know what it was, but yeah. Or if it was another file that wasn't actually related to the twin steer, and I don't know, like the cargo. Testing the K700, even with a medium engine, is capable to pull truck through ice and snow. Yeah. It was a mixture of stuff. It was either in Duncan Bay or Maine, I think. But it was like, I'm going to say, I'm pretty sure there was at least, I think it was like one medium planks, a bunch of regular planks, and then like consumables and service spare parts or something. Actually, no. Yeah, like I did 14 metal beams yesterday. That's 28 slots. Hey, Rod. You haven't been stuck off-road yet. The only problem, actually, the K700 needs a tweak. The fucking, all the articulated steering vehicles need a slight tweak. The articulated steering needs to be stronger. I remember when I first did hard mode. Well, I can't remember what truck it was. I was in Michigan and I did Zing start. I went and got the K700 and the Tagger from Glades, and yeah, I had to use the K700 to rescue a truck in the swamp. Actually, it's on one of the thumbnails. Well, at least the K700 is. Oh, that's right. Yeah, and crossing the fucking the No-Go River in the north. All right. Just get up here. I use the K700 for that as well. The Dodge Durango for a week. I had to have a tractor pull you out of a trailer. Is that the reason you only owned it for a week? Readjust when we get up the hill. If we need to, we might not need to. Hello, buddy. I would use you more, but I need really capable trucks so I can get out of here. Maybe I'll use you in season 17. Years only took you a week to get... Oh, okay, right. I thought you meant you had it for a week and then got rid of it. You'd outperform your buddy's Jeep with a lift in 35s. 35s aren't small. Which ads are running? Critic Kenneth Tynan famously observed observed of one screen legend, what one sees in other women drunk, one sees in sober. Who was she? I have no idea. No, I was going to say Bearheart or whatever her name is. I have no idea. Settle down, sand. Package sand. We need over there, through the woods. Okay, strategic supplies before the first snow. Strategic supplies all the way up there. Hold on, pack of sand. Okay, that's not too hard to get to. And then before the first snow. Okay, to the base. Okay, we can do those. We can go do this and then go to there and then up to there. That'll be all the package on this map. All right, sweet. 40 beams, yep. The last like hour of the stream. They fell off a couple of times, but we made it. The end was funny. I was expecting to not be able to get through this gateway thing, but it turns out that cargo clips through the gateway. Cranes don't, but cargo does. We'll just drove straight through it. Yeah, they did. Yeah, the chat trolled me, bastards. Stuck me in first person mode and no cursing. No cursing for like half an hour too. We did 3 of them. What do we got? What's going to happen? I still haven't fixed the countdown timer, so we'll just do it on my watch. No cursing. Okay. It was 10 minutes, right? Yeah, it is. Set a timer for 10 minutes. I should have sworn before I set the timer so I could get it out of my system, but okay, let's do it. Okay, the screen legend Kenneth Tynan was describing Greta Garbo, highlighting her uniquely captivating sober presence. The more you know. Okay. You could do FPV. I'm going to be doing a bunch of crane work and I can't be in FPV when the crane's running, so that'll be something. Although I will be overloading these off. Oh, actually no, I'll only be over. No, I won't. Because 4 get dropped off on the road, so yeah. But redeem it if you want. Means you might not have the points to redeem it when I really don't want to do it. Oh, you see that? The tree did a weird thing. And yeah, we've got too many metal beans, but that's fine. You've got enough points for 14 of them, yeah, okay. Get off. We'll also unpack. Because then we can just fucking grab these. And come off here. You grab these. What is it, 2? Oh, get the legs out. Get your legs out. Show us your pins. Pack cargo. Better for... I think this truck is better for carrying the stacked beams. No, I don't think so. I think because it's narrow, they're more likely to tip off to the side. the 963 is a little bit more stable because this truck likes to lean, so it leans really far, and then it doesn't tip over very often, but it'll lean very far, and then the cargo will fall off. Oops, like I said, I think that cargo, the Kenny's better for 2 slots. 2 slot cargoes, I mean. No, the cement's under here. Come here. One, and then move you out the way, please. And grab you. Doot. Back cargo. Yeah, it's just like 1 slot wide. The Kenworth's like 1 3/4, 1 5/8. It's not quite 2 slots wider would be great, but like especially like the start this kind of thing on the blue pallets, they like do this weird because the blue pallet base has like weird clipping on it. Where like kind of hard to explain, but like along the edge it's there, but if it's on the edge of something and the edge like the something underneath is like inside it, then it kind of clips through and does weird things, so it gets at weird angles. So yeah, I like the oil filled bed, but yeah, this is really good for 1 slot cargoes. Like the Kenny can do it. It's good if you've got mixed, right? So say you've got these 7. What I would do is I would, you know, if you needed other stuff, I'd chuck like a medium planks or a metal beams down the center. They'd be side by side. So you'd have, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the Kenny, and then a beam in the middle so that it holds them in the center. Or you can put them on the bottom and then have like beams stacked on top. Like, yeah. Pack cargo. Right. Darn it. Rightio. So yeah, the highway is fully unlocked now. Like we still need to, like obviously finish this task off, and then the coiled tube semi-trailer to the mountains where the power line is. But yeah, other than that, the highway's unlocked. We've just got like that landslide who is. Never drive that way anyway, that we need to do that needs medium planks. Yeah, medium planks. That's technically all the roads done. I wasn't too worried about this bridge because getting around it, like if you just take a look, you know, the bridge is there. You just turn this way and go past the garage, and it's only off-road for this little bit. It's not really that hard, so. So at 6x, the 1500 and loaf would be 60k. Wow. Yeah, okay. And you said 10% payout? So yeah, you'd just be using vanilla trucks, like the trucks you find on the maps. Like you wouldn't really be able to buy trucks. Actually, no, you wouldn't be able to buy trucks at all because you'd have no money for fuel. Like I said, like I've been down, and yes, I wasted $42,000 because I had to recover the P12. But I've been down to under $5,000 3 or 4 times, not in Michigan, like post Michigan when I should have had money. Like I said, I went to Alaska with $900. 1.2 mil for the A13. Oh yeah, that's totally worth it, right? Yeah. It could be interesting. I reckon you'd make it to Yukon and then you would fail. You wouldn't be able to do Dave's dangerous deliveries in Michigan when you're there, because you need the big heavy crane. The regular heavy crane doesn't reach. Oh, 10 minutes is up. Shit, piss, fuck, cunt, cocksucker, motherfucker, tits, fart, turd, what? There we go. Fuck your mom. Little Blink 182 reference. Anyone of the right age. $100K for a logging trailer. Oh my god, yeah. 100K for a logging trailer that you is that right? Well, yeah, 14K times 6, yeah. That you can't sell. I guess if you could put 50% or 30% sell price or something on trailers, recover a little bit of it, but still, like, yeah, like you wouldn't earn enough money in Michigan to be able to do anything. You'd be stuck on highway tires forever. Hold on, where are these being dropped off? Which one was it? Before the first snow. Yes, to that box. Why can't I deliver it yet? Like, this doesn't make sense. It's going to the same place. It's going to the exact same location. Why does it need planks and long planks first? Like, why can't I just do them all in one go? It's fucking stupid. Why? Why, game? Why? The swearing was at the wrong time. You should have, if you had waited like 30 seconds, I would have had that rant and probably sworn. What was it for? Nice little sculpture I made. A lot of money for one trailer, yeah. So in Glades you have to buy the long log trailer, and it's that $14,000 ish, or whatever it is. There's one long log to deliver, one load of long logs to deliver, or one, I can't remember if it's a contract or a task, it doesn't matter. And you earn $2,200 for it. So you spend $14,000 in hard mode, and then if you auto load, it's another $150, and then you get $2,000. And you can't sell the trailer, so Careful, careful of the rock. That'll be good. This fucked up, parks like a motherfucker, pitch bike, bird and twat. Oops. You wait tomorrow to go home to play SnowRunner. Nice. SnowRunner for the weekend. You got to try it now, glitches. Hold on, what are you trying? Oh, the 6 times attempt. Righto, well, good luck. We got 24-hour shift, 48 free. Nice. Oh, you have a second job? It won't take up the entire 24 hours though, right? Just like 8, 10, maybe 12. As long as you get some time for yourself. Also, hold on. No. Music supplies, this one. It probably would have been faster to go. Yeah, it would have been way faster to go along the road up to there and then back down. All right, free from shift Monday to Friday. Yeah, okay. I just remembered that I called this the mini twin steer once. All the things the twin steer could be. Stable, more fuel efficient. Brain. You have some experiences from on YouTube. It's like what's it called? It's like a thing for engagement. You can't use the experience for anything, but if you click like the shit, it's like at the top. It's like a crown. So like the more engagement you have, the more points you get, and then there's 3 VIPs, number 1, number 2, and number 3 ranked. And they get a nice little badge next to their name, the people with the most experience, but it doesn't actually like do anything. I don't know if they're going to introduce it to make it do things later on, but it's kind of new for YouTube. Like that one gate is useless. The gateways here, yeah, they're all useless, right? Top fan for each stream, yeah. I think I'm going to use one of the other gateways once. There's a logging contract. It'll be the one in the north here. Hey, there's the buoy that we placed. Because the logs are going to here, I think. So I'll bring them through the gateway there, and then go to there instead of through this gateway. But yeah, the other gateways are basically useless. Sweet. Okay. We need the W990. Yeah, we'll use the W990. I just had an intrusive thought. I thought, how much damage will I actually get if I drive off this bridge? What's the likelihood of landing on my wheels and being able to drive away? Whoa, trailer. Whoa. $49X is just there. It would have been fine. No, we don't. All the damage here, almost. Actually, the fact that there's no grip on tarmac roads makes the having to drive up and down the highway all the time even worse. Saved by the pole. I didn't really touch the pole. It was just a light tap. I think it would have been fine without it. Tow the elephant out of the river with a construction trailer on the hitch with the Chimera. Really? So the elephant got stuck and you needed the Chimera to get it out? Okay, you end of a long journey. Just 2 rail sections, they're going to the same place. Okay. Ooh, okay, unpack cargo. Because of the glitch, we need to do this. We can't manually load it. Actually, we might be able to manually load it now, right? I don't want to risk it. I think we probably can. But since I need to get wooden planks, and I think I've got some spare, but I don't know how many. We just do it like this. On rock or maybe the tray. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Alright. Getting the guys won't clean themselves and be lurking from your roof. No worries. I won't be going for too much longer. Restore crane. Which reminds me, you gotta check this. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Oops, that's the wrong button. good. You. Okay, no, we're good. The fam is in Solace Bay waiting for you to refuel. Nice. I do like the fam. Like I said, I kind of got used to driving it because I drove it a lot. Bringing your phone with you, yeah. Nice. Stay safe though. Don't damn fall off the roof. It is. It's the. I think it's the most capable truck in the game. Like I think it's even more capable than the 963 and the Zig 605. It's just the driving. It's a pain in the ass. But like I said, I drove it a lot in Yukon and I drove it a fair bit in North Carolina. I did those regions back to back, so I got used to the weird steering on it. It didn't really bother me once I got used to it. A cargo. Possible to back. Oh. Washington, I think on brutal mode you'll do a subscription to the fuel station. Oh, I won't be using any additional fuel. And I mean, by the time we get here, I'm expecting me to have a lot of money. Okay. One final stretch before the end. You had the stream open and you forgot. That's all right. Thank you for the redeem, but we get an animation. Back in business, 40,000. That is going to do it for tonight. Back crane, where are we? We actually got a fair bit done today. We were 66 when we started. We are 72 now, so we did 6%. All the roads are officially open except for this tricky landslide, but who cares? Never fucking drive up here. We'll get that later. But what have we got? We got 20. We got 29 missions to go. Oh yeah, still a fair bit, still a lot of cargo, but that was pretty good. We didn't have to go between the 3 maps. We're going to have to do this a lot, later, but that was okay. Didn't even get to the roof yet. Yeah, but yeah, like I said, thank you very much for coming to hang out. We'll be back tomorrow. It's Saturday, so yeah, regular Saturday stream. I don't have any raid set up. No one's really playing SnowRunner on YouTube at the moment that we follow. And then, yeah, just gonna be bothered doing one on Twitch. But I think Matt, Mr. Diesel, and Joker were playing earlier, so check them out. Joker Article, Mr. Diesel 85, and Matt, all playing. So, yeah, have a good one, and I will see you next time.